And I'm back live with my special guest today, Cam Polton from KNRP channel. Welcome to the stage.
Hello.
Hello.
Why aren't you on stage?
Well, you have not been feeling well. I was kind of sick, kind of since Wednesday, so
Oh,
I just look a mess. I don't feel like having anything on my face. My face is like super sensitive, and
yeah.
Uh, even though I'm 56 and still in the mix, I'm not one for my natural beauty.
I know that feeling.
So I am going to just stay off stage. And you guys just want to see the art anyway. You don't need to see me. So let's see. All right. So what you going to work on today while we play, Kim?
I'm going to turn this scrappy ball that I made on Friday with Jean into a little pecker.
Cute. That's adorable.
So I've got the wings and the tail here, and
Nice.
I could sew it down, but you know what? I'm hot gluing it because I can. I have this one I have to do as well, but I haven't crocheted any wings or anything for it. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do some tiny paintings, I think.
Nice. My friend Indiana Chris has joined, and he's 63 and still can pee. So that's good for you, Chris. Let's hope that keeps going for many years. Kim, can you hold that ball that you're going to be working on up a little bit longer and then turn it around so we can all see those pretty little things you've added to it? So you've got
It's
some
sequins and
sequins
beads.
and beads.
And
Okay.
then this one I stitched with that silly metallic thread that's plastic and it stretches and it's just a nightmare. But it works good if you have it alongside just a regular sewing thread.
Yeah, no, I
So,
like it.
yeah.
Good stuff.
And I
Good
mean,
stuff.
it's, yeah. But I figured they'd make great bodies.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
you know,
sure.
into the body parts here again today.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for playing along today.
Well, thanks for
I am
having me.
going to. I think I'm going to start
Beautiful
on.
nails, by the way.
Oh,
Sorry.
thanks.
Rude. Rude.
And I got that jewelry box, so I started going through some rings I haven't worn in a long time, and this purple
Nice.
one kind of. Let's see if my purple one kind of matched a little bit of the color on my nails today. So
Very
I said, I'm
nice.
going to wear that one.
Yeah.
Um, but I think I'm going to start. I didn't get to do the next altered playing card because I spent so much time on the shattered images, all that cutting, and the disco. I do need to finish the disco, the rest of the sparkly. I wasn't able because I was sick. Wasn't able to do it during the week, so I'll do that afterwards. But I've been having a hard time figuring out what I want to do or offer that you guys might like for my 500 hours. Thank you guys so much for getting me to that milestone. So I've kind of pulled out a couple of things. So I'm thinking about, and I'll do a community post. I will for sure. I was sick this week. I have a couple of really cute cat cards that I will leave them as they are. You can, put a hole in them and make a tag if you want. Or I will put some sort of paper on the back if then you want to kind of use it as a writing spot, a note card to then to send somebody. So I thought that could be an option. I have a set of 4, although they're not 100% complete, but I will complete them, of these bird cards collection that I
Oh, those
started
are
a while
pretty.
ago.
I
Yeah.
really like those. Those are nice.
So I will let somebody choose 2 of those, and these are already finished with some nice background on the back. And they've got these really nice. My thing is, I should just watch it on the YouTube, and it always lags on this end for some reason. But they've got these nice little wooden buttons that I've added to the background of the flowers that are in the background. Oops, there's that one, and I'll let someone pick 2, and then there's this one.
Lovely.
It's a nice little bucket 2. Then my other thought was I had mentioned my acrylic paint pouring art. So I have this set of 3 acrylic paint pouring feathers that I was practicing the technique with different things to make the feathers. So I also will give it an option if they want one of these feather paintings. They're a little, each one is kind of different. Oops, there's that one.
They are lovely.
And these are ready to go. These are all varnished and everything. And then this is the third one. I guess I don't know if that's a better view of them. I was trying to keep it in screen. So I use different things to create the feathers. And different ways of doing the paint. So that, and then I had one other idea, and that will come out in a video this week. And then I'll do the community post and have people use what they think they'd like. And maybe I just have all of those an option. And when I do next week, I'll do the, people have called it the wheel of misfortune, because when I spin the wheel for a giveaway, it's the last person's name, the last man standing that wins, not the very first name that comes up, which is kind of fun. And people are like, oh, you know, and I found it to be a little bit more fun that way, but I thank everyone for
Great
everything
idea.
they've done. So yeah. So that's what I'll do. You like the birds? Hey, Grant.
Hi, Grant. Hi. Oh, sorry. Hi, Chris.
Grant's here too, yeah. So that's what I'm going to do for my giveaway. And like I said, there'll be one more option, but I need to do a video recording first. So with the altered playing cards, I am up to the pink with white splatters. So I'm trying not to get behind, so I want to do that card first. The week 9s was vintage with brown splatters. And then ShanoukiArt's kind of making it, she's going a step further. So it's black and white. Gosh, it's on my phone. Black and white, and then something like texture paste. So she's giving 3 prompts for, oh no, that's for the altered index. No, that's for the altered playing cards. Oh my gosh, I've only got 2 challenges and I can't get them straight. But anyway, and because Shanouki only gives the prompt after she finishes the current prompt, I haven't updated my sheet with it. So anyway, fun. But let's get into the pink. I need to get my pink stuff. Oh yeah, which I put right under here. Oh, let's see. Oh my gosh, I love those eyes. So cute. So then you just, do you hot glue them or do you sew it? You just
I hot
stitch
glued
it?
them because, I'm lazy.
Okay.
And they're just little ornaments. This one has
Right.
a string to hang, but usually what I'm doing with them, because I haven't parted with any of them yet, surprise, surprise, I have skewers in my house plants, and I have them sitting in my house plants.
Oh yeah, those are cute.
So, yeah.
Hi Ted. Good to see you. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have all my pink stuff right here, abracadabra, right underneath my little.
Yay for pink stuff.
Oh, and I'm also going to change. So, on my cards, I have been, and I don't know, I kind of regret it, but it's kind of fun. I've been having the Saturday evening post images on each card, which is my constant. So I can't stop now. It's going to be 52 weeks in the Saturday evening post, but I am going to change the, because the covers obviously change from the various decades. So this one's kind of fun. I think I'm going to start using this style, and she's wearing a hot pink little strapless little number. Let me see. Move over. Let's see if I can get that bigger. I know it gets blurrier. Sometimes the paper behind it helps. Yeah. So she's in a pink little number, so she's going to be on this pink with white splatters card.
Lovely.
Yeah. Oh, here's my disco that I need to finish, which that was really fun, and I got to add the black cat. So that will be next.
I love when they have these themes and you have to figure out how you're going to incorporate it right throughout the thing, right?
Right. Right. Well, once I heard disco, I mean, I immediately thought of Saturday Night Fever. So.
For sure.
All right, Chris. Who let the dogs in? Chris. Okay. I've got this out and I need the card, not.
Oh,
I need the card, not the index. Playing card. Get it straight, Monica. You're on the playing card. Oh, wait a minute. There is no pink, right? Oh my goodness. I might actually be off on what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought there was pink with black splatters. There is. I just missed putting it on my list. Okay. But let me just double check because I've been sick and maybe I just want to make sure. My brain has been foggy all week, and really in the last few weeks, I need to go see the doctor about, I don't know, I need something with focus or something. Yeah, pink with black splatters. Okay. That's what I thought. Oops. Let me stop hogging the screen.
All's good. I'm not there. I'm back here. I'm here, but I'm there. You know?
Yeah, no. I wish there was some way to I wonder if I can, no. I wish there was some way I could remove my icon and you guys still hear me. If I had a webcam, I probably could, but that's going to be next. I will be getting a webcam. Oh, I also wanted to share something else. So I'm reading this book, People We Meet on Vacation by Emily Henry. It's my current book club book. I like it. It's I went back to reading it after your live, and that's why I'm kind of a little bit late. I've only got a little bit left of it to read, but it kind of reminds me of that movie. It's like a male and female best friends, and it's called Sleeping with Other People because they have all these other relationships, but they're like best friends. But in the end, which is how this one seems to be coming out, although I haven't got quite to the end yet. But they really were in love with each other, you know? So it's what it reminds me of. It's been a good book, a good read. And let me tell you, it's so hard when it's not available, but once you go large print, you don't go back. As far as reading and being able to read quickly the words, because my eyes, if I go large print.
Oh, I know that. I can't read regular books now. I have fluid from the back of my eye has let go, so I've got black swirls in my vision. And it's like looking through a cluster of mosquitoes. You know how you get those big clouds of mosquitoes? That's what I look through. When I read, I miss a lot of the letters and it just gives me such a headache. So I have to have it reversed so that there's a black background with white text. So I can only read on a device now.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Thanks, Grant. Thank you so much. Gonna leave me going.
Enjoy the
hey,
day.
JJ. Happy Sunday.
Welcome. So yeah, I mean, I didn't even get to try the large print books. It was just all of a sudden I had this stupid thing, and you know how it goes, right?
Yeah. I feel like maybe I'm only 56 and I shouldn't need it, but when I'm not watching what I eat, my sugars get a little high, being
Yeah.
pre-diabetic, then it really comes up in my eyes. So,
Yeah. Yeah. The other thing
which,
I get with my eyes is if I get stressed, I get a bubble on the pupil, the back of on my retina. So it looks like I'm looking through Vaseline. You know how
ugh,
on the news, a lot of times they do that fuzzy thing in people's faces, right?
yeah, to blur them
That
out.
that's the
Yeah,
center of my vision is just this gray blob. So I really try not to get stressed because I really
right.
do like to see. Does yours just
I
not
like
blur
to
or
see
does it give
too.
you a headache?
What?
Does your vision does it blur or does it just give you a headache? Or you
It
just
just
prefer that?
blurs a little bit. It just
Yeah.
blurs a little bit when I'm not eating right. But generally it's good. But I don't know if it's just age or whatever, but it's also small writing and stuff, and I need my flashlight on my phone to help me
Oh no.
to see
Yeah.
sometimes. So, but I mean, I want to think that most people would have a hard time with that.
Yeah.
They make things so small on packaging when you're trying to read and stuff,
Who
instructions and
who
stuff. It's
was
like,
it that
forget about it.
somebody said that, they use their phone to take a picture of the print and enlarge it so that they can read it
Oh,
on
yeah. Sometimes, I guess on their, depending on how good of a phone they have. Like sometimes I've tried that and it gets too blurry when it's bigger.
Oh, I guess that makes sense too. You have to excuse me, I've only had one of these fancy dancy phones for maybe 2 years and I'm still learning it. I'm still one of those that hands it to the grandkid and go, here, make this work.
Right. Got some fun pinks today. And I also want to change up with this starting in the threes. Try to do more like it sounds a little like a more like a grid with the papers. I don't know. So I'm gonna try that today.
Oh, like a weaving almost?
No, just like, this one,
Oh,
this one.
checkerboard kind of?
Yeah, kind of. But
Cool.
then, the next row will
The offset?
be here. I don't know, just to kind of help with the layering.
Something different.
Something
That's
different,
cool.
yeah.
Very cool.
Something to keep me going. Let's see. And that way, like I can use, I end up pulling out 15 pages of the color and I only use like maybe 4. And this way I can kind of incorporate more pages.
Right.
Well, it's a lot warmer today. Have you guys warmed up a bit?
It's +2, or it was +2 when I was streaming earlier.
Okay.
Hi, Greg. Hi, Francis. Oh, that's not straight.
Greg, good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hey, Francis, lady, how are ya? Have you done any fishing lately? I can't wait for fishing to start. 55 degrees Fahrenheit here. Okay, yeah. I think it was like 46 here yesterday, which was pretty good. The sun was shining bright, which made it much warmer. And there wasn't a lot
Really?
of wind. Because here
Yeah,
in Illinois, sometimes the wind just kills you.
yeah.
And if it
Here
is
too.
warmer.
Here too. Oh, who taught me how to cut? You know what? They don't have to be perfect, right? Right. Who said? Who said paintings had to be square or rectangle or whatever?
Right? Not me. Let's see. So I was also trying to help Chrissy this week, try to
Oh,
figure
nice.
out. She still hasn't been able to get her lives going yet.
Oh, what's up with that? Like, is lack of people still, or
Um, no, just um, I don't know if she's trying to do more of making it like a recording too now because she said all that. I mean, I've seen something about it on Facebook, but I really haven't necessarily seen it on YouTube yet about not keeping lives after 6 months. You know that they'll be removed from your channel after 6 months, which
yeah,
is hard. But I guess I don't know. I don't know how many people rewatch lives after six and lose the watch hours. You know, if they watched them,
yeah,
you should be able to get them. They're the one who are choosing to remove the lives. You know?
right. Um, I know that a lot of new people to my channel will watch the earlier ones, like when I'm doing my Goonie birds and things. So I can
Right.
see where people, go back and watch what you've done in the past.
Right. Well, and she was asking me about editing, and I don't edit.
Me neither.
And I showed her this one acrylic paint pour where something happened, and I just have to wing it. And I told her I should post it in the link somewhere sometime. I'm all, you just got to go with it, you know.
Ex- Did you watch me today? Yes. You just have to, oh no.
Well, no, I mean, I'll link it or I'll send you the link and the timestamp to watch it, but something really goes wrong with with the paint that I'm working on. So,
Yeah.
and it's just like, I'm like, oh man. And she's all, how did you not swear in that moment? I said, I know. And I said, but in the video, I'm like, I'm not going to let it stop me. I'm not going to let it stop me. And so I just kind of go with it. But it was pretty funny.
Hi,
Pretty funny.
Anfield Road. Nice to see you.
Haley, he's my train guy.
You train guy.
He does the
Oh yeah,
train
the
layouts.
model
Yeah.
railroads, yeah. I kind of miss that too. Like when we had the train layout and stuff, and I was making little things for that. Like I
Yeah.
know I don't need anything else to do, but it was still kind of nice.
So where are you with your little paintings?
I'm up to what, 13? I've got 13 done, I think. Yeah, I've got 13 done. Oh yeah, they're supposed to be paintings. I'm looking at them going, oh, I should collage those. That would be so much simpler. No, gotta paint.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, making them really tiny, just to see what I could come with. Because Cindy's always telling me, you can paint. And I'm like, I can't draw for crap. She goes, you can draw. And
Oh, see, I can't draw. I don't like to draw. Yeah, no.
but you can because you do the little faces and stuff afterwards. And maybe that's just you consider it doodling, but it's still drawing.
Yeah, I guess so. And I do doodle, which yes, can be considered as drawing. You're right.
What? That's what I say when I'm right. I'm always right. I go, what? I'm right again? What?
Woohoo! Happy dance. Well, why did I paint them those colors now? What am I going to do?
I have teal in here, so maybe I'll add some of that. It's nice to break up all that pink.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's like a plaid or something, but it'll break up, give me a little bit more than, because I do have like a lot of pink and white
Right.
in my papers. Yeah, so I was feeling awful this week.
Oh,
But
that's
then, like
too
I said,
bad.
okay, I wanted to make sure I attended this meeting and that meeting, and then I ended up like working more than I meant to. And like by 2:30, I was just like wiped. I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I'm not giving myself time to rest because I keep working.
Yeah. Which is really not good.
I know. And you know what? I've been trying to figure out. I mean, it must be for some special oil concoction or glue or something, but it always kills me to throw away my little face eye cream containers.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I gotta figure out something that would make sense to put in them.
Paper clips. Um,
Oh, because it's, they would get stuck underneath. It's got to be something like a
Beads.
special
Beads.
oil or something. Maybe baby oil when I do the baby oil papers or something, that's
Yeah.
something. Something. I cleaned my water. A lot of stuff this week that I normally do. All right.
Wait.
I want to try and be able to spend some playtime with the Teresa who lives in the RV.
Mm-hmm.
And who else? There was someone else I wanted to try and spend some time with. That I truly love it, Susan. She does so many different challenges and the updates and everything.
Yeah.
I'm so impressed with the time she spends. She did a nice shout out for my channel one week, so that was really nice.
That's awesome.
The smaller pieces are proven to be we want to move a bit. I don't know if I sandpapered these next ones. I did the first 8. I don't know if I did the next one, so hopefully this matte medium will stick okay. The cards got their glossiness to them.
Oh, yeah.
But I was happy. I went and did a couple of layers of the spray fixative. I couldn't
Okay.
remember if I used all the proper pens during these cards, but I did like 4 layers and nothing moved, so that was good. Because eventually I will do an actual either Mod Podge glossy or a varnish finish on them.
Yeah.
Just because I like the smooth surface. My friends at the library really like this one, the shattered image.
Oh, I love
That
that
was,
way. The way that turned out, definitely.
especially when I showed them the before and after, they were like, "That's
Yeah.
way cool."
That's awesome. So maybe you're going to drag them into your arty world and you're going to have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, they do some stuff, but They all read a lot.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I used to read a book a day, but I just can't. It's okay, you know? No
Right.
problem.
I would never be able to read a book a day. But I do like to read. There was a time in my life where I did a lot of reading. If like when I first got into Wilbur Smith,
Yeah.
um, that's my author, but he's historical fiction that I used to love. Um, I would like read on my lunch break, read as soon as I got home from work, and then go to bed, but or read till like 3 in the morning. I
Yeah.
was a psycho reader, and I got that from my mom. She was always a psycho reader.
Yeah. That's the way I am. That's where my daughters are.
All right, now I'm going to off center it. So should be this one next. I don't know. This might take more time than the actual other collage I did, but I thought it would be fun. Do the little checkers or squares. I talked to my mom yesterday. I haven't talked to her in like 2 weeks. It's been a long time since I talked to her.
So that's nice.
Yeah. We also went and picked up that prize thing I won.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
But I spent most of the day in bed reading yesterday. I
I
just,
can. I love days that I can do that. Like really, those are the best days.
yeah, but oops, my breath, blue paper all over the place. Um, should have, could have, would have. I feel like I should be doing more things with my time on the weekends.
You work all week. Who's like? It's just a pet peeve of mine. Women have always been told they have to be kept busy to be feel like they're productive. No, no, you do not. You do not have to be busy 24/7. That's a pressure that has been put on us throughout the ages because we have to prove ourselves. Okay, I'll get off my soapbox now. Sorry.
It was that one this time, so let's do that. I did that wrong. I did that wrong.
Yay for getting it done.
Hey, Kim. I mean, Kim. Hi, Carol. I saw hi, Monica Kim in chat.
Ah,
How are you?
hey, Carol. Nice to see you. I'm doing little paintings. I'm good. Monica hasn't been feeling well, though.
Yeah, no, I've been sick this week. What are you up to, Carol? You want to come play? I'll send you a link if you want to come play. I'm just getting this stuck too.
What am I going to make with the paint skins? Paint skins. I don't know what paint skins you're talking about.
It would
Oh,
be the dried things in your.
sometimes I use them in mixed media. Sometimes I throw them in the garbage. Sometimes I put them into a ball because for some reason my younger daughter, who is an adult, says, "Mom, save me some paint skins," and I have no idea what the heck she does with them. You know how it is. Your desk is a sorting mess. Yeah, that's the way mine was because I still had everything from Friday on it, and you know how that goes.
Here's the great thing, Carol. You don't need to have a clean desk to come play here.
Nobody will judge you on this end either.
There was some stitch or something you couldn't get from Carol's video or something the other day. I heard you saying you tried it.
Yeah, she was doing a braid stitch, and I watched it and I watched it, and she was struggling with it, and I just ended up doing like a blanket stitch because that's what worked for me.
Mm-mm. Okay. I know I need to do some reorg.
Rearrange the bookshelves, nice. That's nice. I have so much I need to do.
Yeah, well, it sounds like you had a little helper yesterday.
Yeah, she works full time and they've moved to the city now. So, like when they were in the next town, I saw them much more often. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to bother her that much,
Right.
to drive out here. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wish we lived closer because I love like organizing and stuff. Now, I don't like organizing sometimes my own stuff, but other people's stuff, I really like it.
Yeah. Yeah. I can relate.
My brush is getting all pink from all these pink papers. It's funny how
Really?
it'll bleed off of paper sometimes.
Yeah. Which I don't think is very fair. I don't, yeah. I think that when you purchase papers, like scrapbook papers and stuff, they should be archival because so many use them for their families'
Right.
scrapbook, right?
Well, and that's where like well, I guess most scrapbookers don't do that, but um you do like the final varnish layer or something.
Yeah,
That helps. You at least try to, but even at that, you got to make sure that your glue is archival glue.
yeah. I don't use archival stuff unless somebody's paying big bucks for what I'm doing, like the
Yeah.
murals and stuff. Yeah, I did, but this kind of stuff. Nah. I mean, heck, I'm painting on phone book page.
Many little pieces. Oh yeah, another
14. Yay.
All right, let me see. Cute.
The frazzled blocker.
It's my hair in the morning.
Mine too.
Especially now that it's shorter. I wish I would have never cut it.
Yeah.
Short, but
Hey, Teresa.
hey, Teresa, how are you, lady? I was just talking about you.
She was. Were your ears burning? Oh, thank you. I'm working on the 100 little paintings.
The only one I cut? Can't be the only one I cut. You want to come up and play, Teresa? You're welcome to come up and play
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you want. All right. Okay, send me an email to my email, and then I'll send you the link. Okay, now I can get to the pieces. I cut all of it, or just part of it. Yeah, I cut all of it. Where this is gonna go on here. Let's see. It'll be a little different. Maybe I just fussy cut her in the pink. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Teresa says she's done.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm done with all these little ones. Let's see. I wish I wouldn't have cut that all the way up. Oh, not my work. Okay. It's always so much fun when I hear the bloop because someone's is in my basement. No, somebody's here. So I've been watching 1923 next season. I really liked Helen Mirren and Harrison Ford in that version of the pre-Yellowstone history. And I started watching Killers of the Flower Moon, I think it's called. It's about the Osage Indians and the terrible way they were killed off. They were forced out of their land in Missouri, Kansas, and everything, and they finally land in Oklahoma. And then Oklahoma ends up being full of gold. I mean, oil. And then they start killing them off to get the head rights. Yeah, the men marry into the Indian women, and because it's this one particular family that has a couple of families that have the land where most of the oil comes from. I sent it, so hopefully we hear or see you soon. I'm going to cut the little guy out and just leave the little lady in pink. Cool, and these said the Saturday Evening Post, and at some point it just became Post, the poster. I can't read the small little writing, so it'll look different on some of the cards, which is cool.
It is.
You're trying to find Safari. Does it tell you have to use Safari? Because I don't use Safari. I use Firefox for my browser. There she is. Okay, your camera is a portrait. If that's the way you want to show, I'll show you. Okay. Sometimes just turning your camera landscape and then slowly moving it, depending on what you're using for your camera, onto the handle. That's what I have to do. There you go. You're getting there. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's better.
Not
Is that
sure.
better for you?
Hey, Teresa.
Hi. I don't see me. Oh, there it is. Okay. So now I always have to put a book down to orientate myself. Oh, goodness. We can't see my tummy. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So that's the top of the book. So I'm going to turn it around. Wait. No, that's good. That's what I want. Okay.
Let me see. Let me, are you, no, you're right. But you see there is the black on the side, so it still kind of looks like your portrait, but if you're okay with that, then that's fine.
Yeah, that's the reason why I tried to go with StreamYard like 3 different times, but I use an iPhone for my camera, and because I'm like strongly iOS based, it's more of a PC friendly program. So I just didn't have the patience to try and work through the quirks of I got my iPhone to work one time, but if I don't do it all the time, then I forget. And I'm like, no, This is
Yeah.
frustrating.
Okay.
So yeah, I much prefer
I know I'm a StreamYard user. I just always have been a StreamYard user. So.
I much prefer landscape, but I don't think I can do that today.
Okay. Great. Hey Tony, thanks for being here. Good to see you, lady.
Hi,
You want to
Tony.
come? You want to come play? I've got room.
How many does
You want-
StreamYard let you have?
I can have up to 10 people. Well, 9 because I got my hands and me, and I can't remove my icon, my Monica, just my round thing, because then you
That's
won't
a
be able to
lot.
hear me.
That's
Yeah,
a
well, I do the paid version, so.
Yeah, I did my very first live like this, and Joan joined me, and we did it on Friday, I think. And I use Switcher Studio, so I can have up to 5.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
No problem, Tony.
it was a challenge, but I figured it out finally. Oh, and
Okay.
oh my gosh, I had such a leg that day. I'm surprised. It's lucky I didn't have a gun and shoot somebody. I was so frustrated. That was a very nice, Teresa. You could have come up with a better analogy than that.
Right.
Right. Oh, so this is what I was working on. I just had been turning this. I had these signatures in here from a line dot arrow kit from months ago, and all of a sudden I decided I wanted to turn it into an ephemera book. So
Oh, nice.
I started sewing vellum pockets in, and I've never done that before. And I had to mount them on paper first because I didn't want the sewing to come through to the other side. So that's what I was working on. And then I ended up having some little pieces that were too long. So I made these little teeny tiny pockets. Yeah. So that's what I was doing.
Fun stuff.
Now I gotta shut up and think what I'm gonna do next.
Well, let your creative juices flow.
Yippers. Them's the best ones.
Oh, let me put my hair dryer in. Gamer! Oops, let's go back here. Good to see you, Gamer. He says a little song. He goes, Monica, 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 Monica.
What are you doing, Monica? Are you
Oh,
altering?
stop. Don't even go there, Gamer. Don't even go there. I'm doing the altered playing card challenge, ShanoukiArt, and I'm on purple with white, pink with black splatters.
I think I'm just going to collage to warm up.
Yep. Free playtime. I'm going to mute real quick while I use my hair dryer. I had mentioned in the previous live stream that I was I watched this channel called Friends of Big Bear Valley, and it's this bald eagle pair called Shadow and Jackie. And last year, none of their eggs hatched. It was like really sad. And then I had just started watching them, I think, last year. And so I think it's been a couple of years since they had any of their little eaglets hatch. And so Jackie laid 3 eggs, and then 2 of the chicks came out, and I was so excited. And the third one finally came out. I think it was Saturday morning. The third pit finally completely hatched out of its eggs. So I'm so excited to see them.
Very cool.
They're like
That's been showing up on my IG feed, I think.
yeah, like the ABC News, all kinds of people, and then they always have like the live feed, but there's like Callie Candor. There's a couple of channels that do kind of shorts of like the main stuff of like feeding or if something happens. And I get so sad because the siblings end up like picking at each other, and sometimes one of them will kill a sibling, it's just part of the bird world, I guess. And so the 2 older ones have already started kind of pecking at each other, and I'm like, stop it. And I worry about the other one because the third egg took like at least 3 to 4 days to hatch, so it's way behind. But anyway, I'm just excited that they've had success and they've got their little fam bam going. It's kind of big. So this is my carryover paper. My carryover item was paper that had both the purple and, do I have it here? I think I only cut out a little bit of it, but it had these like flowers on it. So we have our own little background. I'm not sure. I've just been so tired from being sick. I was just like, ugh. Tired of it. Tired of it. I put her in.
Are you better now?
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Well, I'm not 100%, but I just kept working and working, and I didn't really like stop to let myself rest. There's just a lot going on right now at work. Put this out. So I heard you saying something, Teresa. So how often do you guys do you move around a lot or no?
Not typically, no. But in October, I decided I wanted to go cross country back to Maryland because I have a client there. And so we spent the whole month of October traveling. And then normally it's Idaho for the summer, and I was going to try different places. Like this year I tried Texas, last year it was Arizona, but Texas ended up being too yucky weather. So
Yeah.
we came back to Arizona where we were at last year to finish off the winter season. So, and then like my husband's niece is in Washington and she's got cute little twin babies. And they're going to be 2 years old in June. So we're going to go there for the month of June for him to like reconnect with his family and meet the nieces. He hasn't met them yet.
Fun.
They're great nieces.
It's awesome.
I have family in Chandler, Arizona, so.
Oh, Chandler, Arizona. Yeah, we're going to Flagstaff, Arizona in a couple weeks. Juana is having her Juanet's Crafting Corner is having her retreat on, I think the 28th is the last day, and it's a 5-day retreat. So that would make it like a starting date of the 23rd or something. So I'm going to go for 1 day just as a visitor. And I'm going to, hopefully, the plan is to interview her during her retreat.
Cool.
That's my plan. I don't know what her plan is. That's my plan. I'm a pretty opinionated person, so I usually
You might want to let her in on your plans.
Oh, come on. You want to take all the fun out of my life.
Surprise, surprise.
I bought a little, not a little, well, it's probably a 63-inch tripod. What's today?
Mhm.
Today's 9th. It should be here tomorrow. So I can take that with me. Because of my tremors, I thought buying something like that would be good to do the video. It was only like $15, so it was worth it.
Yeah, I got to get me a webcam. I got to do it. Instead of using my phone.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. I need to make sure my phone's charged up because I'll be using my phone for that. I didn't even check to make, yeah, the holders will usually hold a phone, but that'll be interesting when it gets here. Make sure it does. So, did you buy a sewing machine yet?
No, I did not. Hey, Harold, how are you? Good to see you. Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you this New Year. Thanks so much for popping in. No, not yet. I don't know. Maybe if I start doing more of this junk journaling stuff, I'll say, okay, you like the sewing bits, but I'd kind of like to just learn more like the slow stitch everyone does, And,
Yeah, I'm interested in learning that too, but not as much because of my tremors.
Yeah. All right. So I should put this back in here.
I did something the other day. I can't remember what it was. And it took me like half an hour compared to somebody else that would have taken them 5 minutes. But I didn't give up. And I told myself, I'm going to keep trying until I do this. Daggone it. Sorry for the harsh language.
There's no time limit on the art stuff. You do it when you do it. Get it done as long as it takes.
Yep.
I need to find some black. Letters. Should be plenty. This is water. Where did my alcohol one go?
Hi, Harold.
much water. Oh, how funny. It's probably reacting to the matte medium. Put this here real quick. All right, I really splattered that up. But I mean, it's pink with black splatters, so.
It's looking pretty.
Finish my disco.
Your what?
Did you see? I really like this. This is my shattered altered index card from, let me show you, from last week. I don't know if you saw it.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
it was this
cool.
image that I made into shattered. Kind of fun.
That is a cool effect.
Yeah, I made a little stencil out of a plastic lid and then cut it up. Cut it
I
up.
like it.
Thanks. I do too. I'm doing a giveaway for everyone. Well, help me get my 500 hours, my first 500 hours. So you might want to go back and rewatch. The beginning, there'll be one more thing, but what I'm going to give people what I'm going to give people a, look at you just jamming through them, option of what they choose, what they want. Oh, I love those little flowers, Kim. So cute.
Man,
And
I might be able to try and paint something like the little house thingy. I'm always looking at, okay, straight lines. Maybe I can do that.
Straight lines are harder than curved lines.
Well, my lines aren't really straight.
Mine either.
My version of straight.
Now what?
My tremors contribute to my art. I brace them for the wiggly lines.
I totally understand. Oh, see, that's bigger. How big is that? Two and a half. I can do 2.5. Thanks, Carol. Thanks, Cindy. You guys started me on this journey. I love you dearly, but stop it. No more challenges. Can't do any more challenges.
How are you today, Cindy?
Cindy. I'm on pink with black splatters for the altered index. Altered playing card. I'm going to finish my disco next. Oh, and I've changed my Saturday evening posts. They used to look like this one, but I'm going to move to find that paper in the background helps. Let's see. Yeah. So I'm moving from this image. Sorry. I'm moving from this image to ones that just say post. And she's got a little pink number on, so I'm using her for my pink. On your end or my end, Carol?
Yeah,
Am I lagging?
I haven't noticed bad internet.
Okay. Thanks, Cindy. Oh, her end. Okay. I'm gonna make my water all black. A little bit more.
Oh, phooey, I've got my chat on top chat. I wish there was a way to keep that from happening.
Yeah, me too. I know that feeling very well.
Once you set it on live chat, what do you mean? Why would it stop being live chat?
I don't know, but somebody will say something about chat, or they'll say, do you have it on live chat? And I'll look up and
yeah, it defaults to top chat, so you have to change it to live chat every time.
Yeah. That requires the ability to think and remember and things like that.
I can't help you with your. I have struggles with my own memory.
I have so many to-do lists. My to-do list have to-do lists.
Oh, yeah. We're not going there.
This will be boring conversation, but I just started using an app called Notion, and it's like a business type thing.
Yeah.
And I've been learning how to use it, and it's interesting what it's doing to my brain. I think it's kind of training my brain a little differently.
Which is nice because we all know that that's beneficial to have as we age.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to look up some pictures to actually paint pictures, I think.
It makes you sweary, Cindy. Does that mean what I think it means? Or is it a typo?
She means sweary.
She just doesn't want to go on a timeout. So, oh my
Well,
gosh.
she knows. I have another channel where you can get sweary if you want, but on this one I try to keep it clean.
Oh. Hey, I'm good with this.
Yeah.
I was on a live chat the other night, and it was late. It was one of April's live chats, and I simply said, "Oh, what did I say? Something to the effect that I'm going to my bedroom because I was going to go lay down, and possibly even fall asleep on her because it was like approaching midnight or something." And
yeah, Mama April goes late every night.
I
I think you were, when I met you, when I got in your chat and you mentioned you were like always felt like honored that I was in your chat because don't you go live every day? I think you were talking about Mom and Juju, and I'm like, no, I only go live on Sundays.
yeah, I'm not consistent. So
No, that's fine.
like
I'm just saying.
December, I tried to go every let's see, did I? Depends. Like Junk Journal January, things like that. I tend to go live more often.
Mm-hmm.
And anyways, whoever was the moderator on her chat that night, I think she had a moderator. I think it was her chat. Anyways, it tried to flag me.
Oh.
For saying that. I was like, okay.
Well, there's some words that do get flagged, right? So
not allowed to go to my bedroom.
You were they probably thought you were trying to proposition people.
Come
join me in my bedroom, winky wink.
Well, maybe my husband, but nobody else. Nah, not even my husband. Never mind. But internet is funny. It's silly.
It definitely is.
Let me see if I can get a 5 to work. Oh. Weirdest dreams when I'm sick too. It's just like they're real active and everything, and I'm almost exhausted after I wake up when I'm sick. I'm just like, man, I was really working into my dreams last night. I'm tired.
What kind of work were you doing in your dreams?
I had won something recently, and it was the person who had to pick it up for me wouldn't give it to me. I was going through all the family and everything, trying to get support to have them hand it over to me. It was just crazy. And I can't remember. I was having an active dream last night too. I just can't remember it now.
I feel like since we bought this trailer about a year ago, it has a big bed in it. And, well, it has two.
There you go, trying to get flagged again, Teresa.
I know.
I'm just kidding.
Dang, you're right. I just can't be controlled. But it's called extra large twins, and there's two of them put together. And at first we weren't sure, we were thinking we were just going to get, one like we usually have, but it's not a problem. You don't feel like a seam or something. And so anyways, it's like memory foam or something, but I don't know if it's because I sleep really good or what, but boy, I have some weird dreams now. Weird, all over the board. Ones that make me feel like I've been working all night, like you say, and no scary dreams, though. I can't think of any scary ones.
Well, that's good.
So it must be
not scary.
Sleep quality or something.
Yeah.
Barbara with 49 Dragonflies was showing a ring that she's recently purchased that measures all that stuff. Have you seen something like that?
Measures your dreams?
No, I'm sorry. I switched gears. Barbara at 49 Dragonflies, she showed a ring that she recently purchased. So she did have a watch that measures steps and things like that. Now she has a ring that she wears on her index finger. It's kind of chunky, metal and chunky, like, you know, this color, but chunky.
Yeah.
And she says it measures her REM sleep and stuff like that.
Update on what you're working on. It's supposedly though when you're dreaming, you're in a good REM sleep. So, like if you don't dream, well, but then they say usually everyone dreams, but we just don't, know it or remember it as much as other ones. But I know if you remember your dream, you're actually in the good REM sleep of dream, sleep. So hold it up a little bit, Teresa. Let's see how that little booklet's coming up around. Can you hold it up to the camera a little bit more?
This?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I like that little bee.
I felt like doodling today. Oh, actually, it's funny how things segue into each other. I recently had bought one of those acrylic paint things.
Yeah.
And with all the different colors. And this one was the one I wanted to use the most because it's white. And I have not been able to get it to work. So I was doodling, trying to get it to work. And I think I've finally got it to work now. But that's how that happened. It's so funny how things segue into each other.
Was it an aura ring?
I don't know. I don't think she said. She might have. I might have just not paid attention. It was on her last video that she did.
Did I outline these? I did.
Cindy, it was Barbara with 49 dragonflies.
I'm going to outline her just so she sticks out a little bit more.
You're welcome. Oops, I didn't hit like yet. I better do that.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Always forget.
Try to make sure to do it as soon as I come in so I don't forget.
Well, like if I had that memory, I would do that too. We're not all blessed that way.
I'm going to just use my Pit pen, although I do have, I think, a pink ink. I think. Let's see. If it'll show up well enough. No, I think I'll just use the pink. Just light it. Okay, Cindy.
Okay, Cindy.
Good. Gonna throw a little more heat on it. I'm mute. We're getting the little, still a little something. Let's see. I don't have anything in my junk stuff I can use. I don't think so, but let's look. Ooh, what's that? Is that pink or is it just pink from my box? It's just pink from my box. I have this little pink flower. I'll add that. Found something. Found something.
Yay.
Okay. Oh, added.
I just had to
Fine.
spend 5 minutes of my life that I'll never get back looking for my needle, which can't count how many times I do that a day.
You know
Lately,
that,
I've been looking for. Oh, go ahead, Kim.
I said I know that feeling. That's it. That's it.
I was gonna say lately I've been looking for stuff that's right in front of my face.
Yeah, that too.
Like, remember when I don't know if you guys, we were hooked up by then, but I was looking for my leftover diamond art, like little jewels.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it. It's literally right there, like right there on the shelf next to me.
Rats.
Man. Let's get the disco ready. I'm gonna finish that one next.
You know, when you're painting stuff that you've painted before and you kind of know what you're doing, they go really fast. So I really need to find something that I haven't painted before for my next batch.
Well,
I do have a
trying to
year.
think of what you've done. Like, you do animals, you do flowers. Oh, maybe you should try doing monsters.
Have you met me? Yeah, I have 200 monsters.
Yeah, but you don't have monsters on the little cards. On the little
No, I
tiny.
don't. You're right. You're right. Or
It's
robots.
not working. My I think my mouse needs a new. I'm gonna mute real quick. Up. Video. I need to change the battery in my mouth. These rechargeable batteries for, I was just talking about it on another stream, for like 10 years. And I think they're finally, I've been recharging them and recharging them. I think I'm finally at the point where they're not holding a charge for very long. But 10 years and not buying AA or AAA batteries, that's pretty darn good. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Yeah, it was my mouse. My mousey mouse. And the flower. Look at this cute little flower I found to put on it. Oops. Isn't it cute?
What it? Okay, is there gem in the? I can't tell. It's kind of fuzzy.
Can you make yourself center stage?
Make myself big?
Yeah.
Center stage? Cute. I like it.
It is a little, it won't focus, but yeah, I'll outline it. But I'm all, oh, that is perfect little flower. And it was just in my little junk box.
Yeah, it goes very well.
Yeah, it needed something in that corner. It is the lightest pink. He is hammering or something. It must be hammer time. Here comes a hammer. There we go. See, that looks better. All outlined. Look. All right. So this was disco. Just making those little white spots black. So I'd never seen cooked mayonnaise before, Kim.
No?
Mm-mm.
I added a little bit more cayenne tastes, just like Miracle Whip.
Miracle Whip user either. Glue them down. But those crackers came together so quick and easy.
Yeah, and they're so addictive. So addictive. But I mean, I have to admit, like if I was reading bed or something, that would be my go-to. A couple of crackers. They last longer than cookies and not quite as fattening as chips, I don't think. I don't know. I haven't found a decent where you put the recipes in and you get all the nutrition facts, etc.
Oh yeah.
That if I could just put in a recipe and have it on my computer, that'd be great. But I haven't found one that I can just, Anyway, it it I don't know what would be heavier calories and fats, water chips.
If this is too loud, you can mute me, right, Monica?
I think so, yeah. Let me
Okay.
see. That's why I won't get a sewing machine. No, I'm just kidding. Give me a thumbs up when you're done so I know when to unmute you.
That sewing machine's quiet compared to mine. They're just really old and clunky but some of those old sounds are really soothing, Like
Yeah.
the sewing machine really reminds me of Mom when I was little, and we've got an old pinball machine from the
Mhm.
70s, and when it counts, it goes ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. It's got that sound, and sometimes you just need that. All right.
Yeah. My friend Roland, he's on Mountain Bushcrafters Alliance. He does leather work,
Hmm.
and he came across. He's got one of those big, huge, like industrial sewing machines. It weighs like 400 pounds.
I got one of them.
Yeah, it just looks so neat when he was like doing it. And that one really wasn't that loud to me.
Yeah.
Like the gears are better well made or something,
No, it could be. Could be.
better well made. Just, I don't know. Because they're like those always have to be like oiled,
They
that
do.
kind of that kind of machinery.
Yeah, for sure.
I think she's done now.
Sorry, I'm looking for my reference picture.
Black cat that's going to go on the bottom of this disco. I'm excited for the there you go. The giveaway. I haven't done a giveaway in a long time.
Nice.
It's been ages since my the auction when I even sold paintings. So, and it really is like it is fun when you make it the last when you got to be the last name, because then people are actually not wanting to see their name until the end. But my friend Roland called it the wheel of misfortune.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's fun. I can't wait to do it.
Cool, cool. Where is that stupid picture? Sorry, I'm in my files because I need my
Your reference.
yeah. Oh, what have I done with it? Don't I have a search for my images? I should have a search my images, right?
Do you name your images?
Oh yeah. Do I remember the name?
Otherwise, I do
I don't
like the
remember.
extra large icons or something, you know.
I
That way
don't.
I can like swift through them, get through them real quick.
Yeah. But I don't remember what I named it. And I see the other pictures that oh, there it is. Well, heck, Kim. It's just smaller there than I anticipated. That's all. Okay. Can't see for looking. I've even got my glasses on, you know, like just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right.
Getting older is like there's things that really are not fun about it.
Oh, I know. I so know. Let's make that bigger. And there. All right.
Quit messing with that. All right. If I can get, I think I was using the glitter glue. See if I can pull this out. Probably so yucky. So yucky when it comes in. Looks like she's changing ribbons, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Brenda. Be
Hey,
careful.
Brenda.
Just listen. No
Nice
watching.
to see you. Nice to see you.
Tweezers for this. I needed tweezers to move this stuff around. Oh, these weren't the ones I did. What is that? I have these like little, like, almost looks like white gold flakes somewhere. Just get the other part done because I want to kind of like sprinkle something in between so it's
Yeah.
all glittery. Maybe I'll throw some glue in there and put glitter or something. We'll see.
I like glitter. I
Thank
think
you.
I like glitter.
I like it too. All right, there she is. There she is. Welcome back, Teresa.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, welcome back. Yay.
Mr. Rooster's getting kind of noisy out there.
He is.
That's
Might,
so cute, though. I love
might
hearing
need
that.
to mute me again. Or mute him. I'd like to mute him some days.
Is he yours?
The park has free-range chickens.
Oh, right. I remember you mentioning that now. Yeah.
So I do not live amongst chickens by choice, not 100%. I mean, we chose to come stay here, but it was cool for a while last year, but it gets old real fast.
Yeah.
Right.
Even the chicks, oh my gosh, those things are noisy.
Yes, they are.
You 3 little chicks can take down the whole house. Hi, I'm doing a video.
What does that mean? Stay out?
No, it means speak appropriately.
Oh.
And stay out.
Aw. You're welcome here.
Well, I think I'm going to call it a day. I need to just go and be a nothing for a while, I think. So thanks very much for having me, Monica. Big hugs. Nice to play with you, Teresa.
Let's see. Did you, what did you finish working on here?
I did.
Oh.
Those two.
Oh, you did a meowsers.
How fuzzy am I? Stop
You're
waving
not that
around.
fuzzy. I can see it. Yeah.
There we go.
Looks good.
Yeah, cute.
And these two.
All right.
Yeah.
You look great.
So
Thanks for playing,
more.
Kim.
Well, thanks for having me. Big hugs, guys. See you soon.
See you around.
Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Trying to finish my disco ball from last week's card.
Getting too warm in here. Had to open the back door.
Still not warm for me here yet, although it's been warmer. But I'm originally from California. I've only been here in Illinois
Oh, that's
a
right.
few years, and so I haven't really adjusted to the cold. So it's 51 degrees, and I'm like, yeah, and that's cold. 60 something is cold to me. Learn to layer, put layers on. But honestly, I can't wait to get back fishing. Which I did a lot of fishing. I never finished my fishing video from last season. Maybe I'll tell myself I can't fish this year until I've put up last year's information, but I probably won't hold myself to that.
What type of fishing?
Mostly bass, crappie, bluegill. My catfish bowl got run over, so I didn't get to do a lot of catfishing. And trout season's usually first because they stock the local ponds here at the beginning of the season. It's just fun to catch, but I don't know. Trout have so much little bones. Kind of sometimes a pain to eat.
Yeah, I remember those days. When I was a kid, my family loved to fish, and that's what my mother would cook, so that's what we had to eat.
Yeah.
It's just too much work for me.
I learned a lot last year. I know how to completely manage my own poles as far as putting line on or changing my hooks, and I never had a problem baiting my own hook or anything. But this year I want to learn to fillet. I got a really nice handmade fillet knife from my friend, made me from Kentucky. So I want to learn how to fillet the fish this year. These have because this came from a previous disco ball that I swear I had for at least 10 years, and it was a little thing, and I said, I'm going to hold on to it. I'll know I'll use this someday, and 10 years later, here I am using it. For those people who say I hold on to too much junk, no, I don't. I used it.
That's good.
My friend Chrissy isn't here. But I know when I used to go on earlier, Sunday afternoon gets to be, people get busy with doing stuff. The popular family day, I think. But it's my only mental health art time. All right, I'm gonna have to try to find a way to wash these, but see my disco ball?
Why do they need to be washed?
The glue on top.
Oh. Yeah, that's
That,
cool.
I think I'm gonna put glue in between and do glitter so that it's all sparkly. You like the sparklies. I got all my sparrow friends out front. I got a bunch of birds that I fed over the winter. And yes, this morning I saw both the male and female, yesterday morning, the male and female cardinal.
Oh, I like cardinal.
And the male and female finch. It was like a red-breasted finch. My little buddies. I like having birdie friends.
I like outdoor animals to look at.
Yeah. Work from home. It's like when I used to work, when I was in California, in Palo Alto, we were on site at a high school. So then I was like feeding the local. It's different from here. I was actually feeding the local squirrels. And he'd come up when I'd call him. He'd come running over, and it was always a lot of fun. Little squirrel friend. And I had no desire to shoot him whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
I know they do that out here.
I had a birdhouse on one of my windows when I lived in a brick and mortar house, and daggone squirrels were climbing up the side of the house, somehow up the window, to get to the bird feed. So,
yeah.
I forget what I did. I didn't shoot them. I put the feeder higher for one thing. And what else did I do? I don't remember. But that was annoying. Because it was just those plastic acrylic type bird feeders that had like suction cups or something to hold it up. And the weight of that big fat squirrel going to pull my bird feeder down.
Yeah. They're pretty skittish. Even when I like walk in front of the kitchen window, like if I'm doing dishes or something, they take off from the front yard, the bushes right in front of the porch. But I always wanted to get a feeder that my cat Jessie could pretend to swat at them, but I don't think they would even come for the food the way they're so skittish. Welcome back, Cindy. I finished my pink with black splatters. And I'm finishing up my the disco ball. I didn't get to do it during the week because I was sick. Did you hear I showed kind of the things that, oh, I think I sent them to you. We'll have the option for the giveaway. I just kind of showed the paintings and the cards. And then I'm going to have one more option.
Are you talking to the chat?
Yeah, I'm talking to Cindy in chat.
Okay, thought so. Double check.
Let's see how many more spaces we have. Wish I could break some of these. I think I could. Fill the rest in with glitter. With glitter. Usually I'm more talkative, but I guess I'm concentrating.
Me too. Well, I came out of the gates with motor mouth, but
They used to call me that when I was younger. My Uncle Joe called me motor mouth. Is that the wind?
A plane.
Oh. A bird, a plane.
And somebody's running their air compressor.
Plane. I think it's the plane I heard. About having to pet these. Them smaller ones. I thought I would have had smaller ones on the, but it's round, like circular round, not. Try to put that one. That'll work. Right, let's see if I got a thinner one. I need a thinner one. A thinner one.
Is that card for a particular journal?
No, it's part of the altered index challenge, but I mean,
Oh, yeah.
eventually I guess it'll go in a journal somewhere. Or it'll be giveaways at some point. I like to give away most of my art. Most of what I make, I give away. There's a small one. There.
So it was interesting doing a live chat with, live crafting with Joan on Friday, because it gave me, how do I describe this? It showed me a different side of things. So I do a lot of live videos myself, and that, you know, that's totally different because you don't have to keep, you know, you don't feel compelled to keep a conversation going, or I don't. I know some people feel like they've got to talk the whole time they're doing a video because they're afraid people won't like silence. And there's some people who don't like music. I
Right.
like it all, as long as, you know, they're not. Sometimes people who talk all the time are a bit, what's that word? Other than full of themselves. You know, they just brag about it, different things and stuff like that. But when I was doing it with Joan, especially when I was ready to sign off, I didn't give her.
You were what?
When I was ready to sign off, you know, when I was ready to end the video, I didn't give her any lead into that. I just did it my normal way. And I was like, okay, I'm done. Thanks for joining us, blah, blah, blah. And then I basically hung up. And I was like, ooh, that was kind of an abrupt ending for Joan, you know, because I didn't give her a lead into it or anything. Do you know what I'm trying to describe?
Yeah, like you didn't say, okay, we're going to be finishing off here or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have that problem when you first started inviting guests?
No, because when I would tell them we're getting ready to go, and then I have an outro. So then I have everyone kind of like get off panel and leave first before I do it. You know, I do my final thank yous to everybody, and then I'm like, then I do my outro. But sometimes I leave people on panel. It just depends. I don't know.
And
Lots of times I'm streaming by myself, unfortunately, and sometimes it's hard to find people that want to come and play or able to play, or they just finish with their own live stream. But sometimes it's nice, you know, then you don't have to watch chat and you can just be creative and not, you know, it's a little bit more relaxing when you're a guest on someone else's sometimes than if you're leading your own. Sometimes.
I think Cindy's saying that eventually you'll twist her arm and she'll go on chat with you or live craft with you. Start twisting.
She'll get there. She'll get there. She needs to modify her space so that she's got a good area to show what she's doing. Yeah, and I better be the first one, Cindy. I better not see you playing on someone else's channel first.
Well, you've been told, Cindy.
She'll hurt my one feeling. This one's kind of break. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to cut these in half, but cut in half okay. Let's keep it in the box. Keep it going everywhere.
Oh, I don't even know how much battery my, it's got about a quarter.
Whatever. You can be wherever on Twitch, but on YouTube, I better be your first. Oh, yeah. I always plug my phone in to make sure it never run out of battery. But sometimes I almost leave my live stream on the laptop because I don't pay attention.
It died on me yesterday, but I got carried away and did a 2-hour video. But I put a disclaimer that I was just playing, so not there to entertain anybody. If you want to watch, fine. If not, that's fine too.
Right. A 2-hour?
Yeah.
Video?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow. How long did that take to upload?
Oh, I do live, so it doesn't take
Did a live.
Yeah.
Oh, you said video. I thought you meant an actual video.
Oh no, live.
Yeah. Well, I've done 8-hour lives.
Wow.
I'm like, look at, I only got this and this done.
Were you able to notice what that did to your analytics?
I don't watch that stuff. I don't know. I don't pay attention that
Every
much.
once in a while, I'll look. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'll look.
I'm not on Twitch, so man, I would miss not seeing you, Cindy. Right at the end.
I smell food cooking. I think dinner's on its way.
Nice. I had a fail with a mac and cheese. I mean, it's still edible. It's more like a ziti now, as far as it's not like it's not cheesy like a mac and cheese. It's more like, anyway, because I was trying to use my almond flour and my almond milk instead of the regular ingredients. And it just didn't come out right, but it's still edible, but I'll probably have to eat some of that just to get rid of it.
I tried one of those Kraft mac and cheese bowl things that you add water to yesterday.
Yeah.
That was an epic fail for me. I didn't like it. My husband even added extra cheese to it, which made it bearable, but yeah. I'll use the box next time.
I try not to do the box stuff. Well, you're always welcome to join me, Cindy. I hope you do. Maybe, you never know. You do great work, Cindy. Get one out of that one.
What's your style, Cindy? What kind of junk journaling do you like?
There's a lot of different stuff.
Oh, she says thanks. It's mediocre at best, but thank you, Monica.
Yeah, whatever. She's made some really good altered playing cards, better than the ones I've come up with, so. We both like to go, no, you're better. No, you're better. No, you're better.
Do you guys know each other in real life too? Well, this is
no. No, I've never got to meet her. Rest in with. Needs a smaller little container.
It was a hoot getting to meet Juanette with Juanette's Crafting Corner last year. I got to visit her
Oh, you
twice.
got to meet her?
Yeah.
I mean, I've met a couple of YouTube channels. My friend Sarah and I met my friend JV Outdoors. Grant, who was here earlier, Grant and Janet McIntosh. They're in southern Illinois from me. So
Tony, was Tony on earlier? I think she was.
yeah, Tony from Tony's Magical. She came
Yeah,
in.
she's in Idaho. She's in Boise. So we're talking about meeting for coffee when I get back to Idaho.
No, I know, Cindy. I definitely would try to meet you one day. You're not that far from me. And meet at our brother Jimmy's one time and really cause havoc with him and Marcel. So it's looking better. The whole disco balls. I'll fill it in with glitter. Kind of cool, kind of cool.
What do you think? You're going to use alcohol to get the glue off?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Tiny little, maybe alcohol and a little bit, tiny little like a Q-tip or something.
Yeah.
But I want to fill it in with some glitter. I don't know what I have. I thought I had it up here with my bead and stuff. But man, back in the day, I was at all kinds of different channels, and I had the e-waste scrappers, and they would get but it might have been on the Pouring Metals channel. They had oh, I put it in here. That's right. So no, I had it in there. Anyway, they would take the gold pieces off, like motherboards and stuff from computers.
Oh.
And I had got a little bonus thing of like this little vial of the little kind of gold pieces off of it, but it looks like white gold kind of too, which would look really good in there if I could remember where it is. I thought I had it. I used to have it in here with my little cabochon things, but oh yeah, it is there. Woohoo! See what I mean about things being like I can't find that are right in front of my face?
Well, I know about that.
What I'm going to use. Let me see if I can get this to focus. So these are off of computer parts, but I think they're going to be just perfect for filling in the spaces. And see, I knew I could use this stuff at some point.
So Monica, is Chrissy pronounced Chrissy or just Chris?
Yep. Chrissy. Okay.
Hi, Chrissy.
Yeah, I'm finishing my disco card from the Altered Index. Number 9 was disco. See my John Travolta Saturday Night Fever. And this is like the dance floor from the movie. This was the pattern. And this is my disco ball. You want to come play, Chrissy? Send you the link. Get these little pieces.
Yep, she's going to need company, Chrissy, because I've got to leave and she'll be there all by herself.
I'm used to it. Sure, give me a bathroom time and be all right. I will send you the linker.
Well, I can hear dinner preparations, so I'm going to head out. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
thanks for coming up, Teresa. I was glad I got to play with you for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see your let's see what you wrong place. Let's show us what you completed. Put up to the screen all the different things you were working on.
Okay.
Hey, Vicki.
Hi, Vicki. First I did, what part of Washington, Vicki? I did a master board, and so then I sewed on it, and I made some pockets and side tucks and whatever they end up turning out to be. So I recently came up with the idea to use these deli sheets like this, and I've been using them like a gel plate. It's kind of interesting how that works because I'm kind of lazy about taking my gel plate out. So anyways, that's how I got the paint on here. And
Nice.
then I'm working on my nurse kit. So I'm just working on the ephemera, backing them, and then I'll start inking and that sort of thing. But I got to put this under my mat because I'm using these cards. Where'd they go? Oh, I don't have any full ones. Oh, here's a full one. So I got like thousands of these cards from an outdoor market in Texas. And they're a real interesting weight. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to test it right now. That I can write on the back.
Okay.
I can find a pen. Because it is a little glossy. And my pen's not working. But I'm pretty sure it will work. Got a micro pen. Yep. So a person could journal on the back of these. But yep, that's what I was working on.
Great.
Okay,
Good
you
stuff.
guys take care.
You too. Have a great night.
Thanks.
Thanks, Teresa.
See you again. Bye.
Bye. You want me to kick you out or you got it?
I'm trying. Oh, there it is. Bye.
Bye. Good to see you, Vicki. You want to come up and play? I can send you the link. If you send me an email. So this is an email address. All right, let me see how I'm gonna fold these. Maybe I have to use this lid. It will go all over everywhere. Hey. All right. These were made to, I think. I wonder if these were jammed in there and were like meant to be like on something you wear. These are bigger pieces. I don't know if those are gonna fit in there. Try some. If not, I'll just do the rest in glitter. At least I know it won't spill very easy. All right, Vicki. I did, Chrissy. Push these into the crevices. Oops. Get in there. Get in there, you little bling blingy piece. Not be the best to squish these between my fingers to break them down if they're kind of a metal. Oops. Stay there. You gotta stay there. Go in there instead. There we go. This is going to be a little tedious. Hold on one second, Chrissy. Hey, hey.
Hey girl, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey girl.
You're a
Sorry, I
little
had to
loud and
mute
I
you
hear an
on.
echo now.
Yeah, I had to turn it down a little bit. Sorry, honey. I found out
You
how to
can't
use
copy?
my... Can't what?
No, Vicky can't copy my email for some reason.
Grab my watercolors. Oh.
How was your day? What you been up to?
Oh, my dad's on a vent in the hospital. So
Oh,
I could really use this if you want to know the truth. It's been a day. How have you been?
sick all week.
You're not getting any better?
I mean, I'm okay, but it's just I kept working. I don't know if I told you. I wanted to, oh, I'll just join for this meeting, and then I ended up working. I only had yesterday I took more time off, but I ended up really not having that much sick time because I kept working.
My thing does not look like it's turned right.
It isn't your portrait.
I'm getting there. As soon as I twist this stupid thing. Sorry, give me a second. Doesn't want to turn for me now. What's going on here?
Baby turn.
I'm just going to throw my phone all over the place.
Be all right.
All right, let's see. It was this way, so that means it's got to go this way. Everything's going to look funny. I'm sorry. You're going to have to tell me if that's
All
the
right.
right
We can
way.
still see you, but it's still looks like it's portrait, but at least it's the view I think you want. But
Yeah, I don't know why it's still portrait, though. That's weird. Because when I go
yeah,
this way, it goes sideways.
yeah,
Is there
I
something
have
in the
I
settings,
have to
maybe?
manually hold my I had to
Oh, that's
manually hold
right.
my
I
phone
forgot
to.
about that. All right, how's that? Oh,
Yep,
wait a minute.
that's what you want. But you're a little
There it
close.
is. I got it.
I see
Oh,
more
no,
of the
I've got,
paint.
yeah, I've got it close because I need to turn my thing. So, give me a second. It's going to go black again.
Okay.
I was practicing until all these calls came through with my dad. I promise. I'm like, she's going to be so happy. I was practicing and doing a good job.
Right. Sure you were. No, I'm just kidding.
I was ignoring all the advice. Let's see. Oh, that's too tight. That's why. Okay, let's go up. There, how's that? Now let's see if it stays. Of course it doesn't.
Sure.
There we go.
It wasn't, didn't want her belly showing, but
Yeah, I don't care.
yeah.
You know what? If I got it to this point, we're doing good. Right?
I can't get these little shimmery things to stick.
Hey, I'm proud of myself that I didn't do echoing. So what are you doing? Putting on glitter beads or sequins?
Well, no, I've got these like little, they're from like actually computer boards,
Okay.
like the little gold something pieces that come off of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought they would be great fillers, but they're a little thick and it's not as powdery. It might have been like, this is something you know, put on a necklace and you just, so anyway.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna work, and if not, it's gonna be plain glitter, but they keep coming out of the little crevices. Man, you're writing like loud.
It's loud. Okay,
Well,
hold
I mean,
on.
I could totally hear the crunchy of whatever you're doing.
Is that better?
I don't know. Maybe it's just like the sound of whatever.
Oh, I was going through my paintbrushes, so you might have heard that.
Yeah.
To grab the right paintbrush. There, that should be good. Let's turn on some light. Oh, it's been a day. It's been a day. Relax.
Take a deep breath.
Take a deep breath. Just go into it. 1, 2, 3.
Let me dry this a little bit and see if it's even worth this effort. There you go. You're cooking with Crisco now.
I'm cooking with Crisco?
That's what Cindy said. Hold on.
Ooh, that's too dark. Lower that down. There we go. I seen Anne was on too. Anne Lars. I think that's her name. Or Lar. And then I went to see who was all on my other thing, and I seen you were on too, and I'm like, oh goodness. How do you do two at once? Let's do a green. Let's do. You said you had to leave? Or somebody had to leave? Monica?
I'm all talking and I was muted. I said, who had to
Oh,
leave?
I thought you said somebody had to
Teresa
leave or
just
something.
left. Teresa did.
Oh.
She was the one who was saying to keep me company.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, who's leaving? If she leaves, she can't. Who's going to stay on the? I don't understand how you're going to stay on the channel. It's her channel.
Kim made crackers and mayo this morning on her live. Did you see that?
No, I literally just got off the phone.
Oh.
I
Yeah, it
was
was
in
pretty neat.
charge
I had
of
never even
calling
heard of
everybody.
homemade mayo.
What was it she made?
Crackers and homemade mayo. Cooked mayo.
Really?
Mayonnaise. Yeah. Really
I'm
neat.
gonna have to go back and look at that one. I've never seen that either. What'd she make it with?
She had a couple of different ingredients, like sugar was like even in it. Butter and I forget. But she has all the description of what her ingredients are on the below the video.
I don't know how to mute because I'm only on my phone.
You want me to mute? Mute you? Oh. Well, that's not how you mute. That's how you exit. That's not how you mute. That's how you exit. Just let me know and I'll mute you when you need to be muted.
Oh my god.
That was funny. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, so I need you to mute me.
Okay. I don't know if these little things are worth it, but they're so pretty. I know they'll look good, but it might be too chunky. It's going to have to be glitter. Oops. I'll keep looking, but wave at me when you're done, okay? When you're ready to come back. And if I don't see you when you wave, just wait a little longer. That's from Pet Detective. Figure out something to use these little sparklies for something. For something. Make them fit somewhere. Gonna work. It's too bad because they would have been great. Let me just pull up my glitter. There she is. I think she's done now. You done? Ready? Okay. We've got carrot. Yes, we do. Do I want to use this? That was two. These are too big. Let's see. Oh, I can barely hear you. What's going on? Let me see.
I froze.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I
Now you're
froze.
back to
So
that weird view.
Yeah, I know. I'm tripping it again. Give me a second. I don't know what the heck happened, but now everybody can see my art room. That's all right. It's a mess. Big, but it's a mess.
Put a jacket on. I'm freezing.
You're always freezing, girl.
Because it's cold in this little room I work in.
Oh, and you can't do a heater because you need the outlet, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could if I keep changing it back and forth, but I tend to need the hair dryer more than I need. Well, I need the heater, but I can't have them both. And I usually have more on, but since I'm not on camera, well, no, I don't have to wear this and that, but. All right, let's see. I'm going to use this little iridescent glitter.
I don't know if this is going to work. I think I just ruined it. But it's all right.
Always be fixed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's called acrylic paint.
Right.
Looks kind of cool, actually.
Little piece of paper. Well, maybe this will be what I use my little leftover glitter. I was trying to find a use for my face makeup, and because they're just so cute, these little, my eye cream and my face cream. It could be for my glitter leftovers. Oh, you froze again.
I don't know why I keep freezing. My screen keeps going black, which is really weird. It doesn't usually do that when we're on a live. I'll just keep my eye on it so then it doesn't freeze. Hopefully it don't turn me off again.
Hope not.
I'll be the hi-bye live action role play thing here.
You'll be like mine, and I'm back.
That's right.
You can't use
That's what I'll
that.
have to say.
That's my line.
And then my stupid camera changed again. Ready for this? You get to see my art room. Ready?
Okay, got to turn my hand.
Here it
Try
goes.
Missed it. Let me see.
You missed it. How did you miss it?
I was turning to get a brush, and I've
Oh,
seen it before.
you seen my whole art room? Oh, that's right. I think I was playing with it on the other live, wasn't I? I don't need to do a tour because everybody's seen it all.
Better let this dry a little bit, because
So, you ready for this? I was able to walk 1 mile today. I did it while I was on the phone. I figured I might as well get some exercise in while I'm at it.
all right.
I was very impressed with myself.
Don't push yourself, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Don't try to do more. You know, if you walk a mile, then walk a mile for like 3 weeks, and then try to go more. You know, don't say, "Oh, I did it one day. I could do, you know, a mile
Well,
and
and
a half."
that's probably what's going to happen is tomorrow I'm going to be paying for it. What do you think? That look good? I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I like it so far.
Does it have a stencil in the background or something?
Yep. Stencil, spencil. That one's from Maremi Arts. All right, let's see.
I love Maremi.
I gotta try one more time. Well, maybe not one more.
You're muted. I messed this up with this glitter. I probably just have to let everything dry. But I don't want this to be harder to get off. It's too much glue on top of the regular tiles, and I was hoping it just went into the crevices. So I want to get this off while I can. Really going to have to clean these tiles off. Just need to let stuff dry. Just let it dry, Monica. Ready. There you go.
Yay! It's called working together.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right. This can go over here. This can go here. I think I'm done with you. So let's put you back over here. Ooh, Monica, I got a new set from Life in Color. Has anybody heard of that one?
What's your goodie bag that you opened when we were talking the other day?
Oh yeah, that big old box. Oh no, this one's different. So I'm gonna show you everything I got with it. I mean, like, sweet. So I got mandalas. So I got all 6 of these.
Don't be enabling Cindy. Hey, gamer. Don't look, Cindy. She always wants to buy. She'll want to buy stuff.
This is awesome. Like, I'm telling you, you get a lot of stuff with it. Hold on. I'm enabling her. All right, then you get this.
Oh, cool.
I got 2 more surfaces. And then you get this big old boy.
Nice. With the yin yang.
And then you get that bad girl.
Cool. So you just paint those?
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to put some white gesso on them first, though, because of their color. I'm going to do that. But I got like a whole set of...
Oh, she froze on me. She frozen? There we go.
Yeah, but Joanne's, are you even getting any deals right now? Because I was told you're not getting any deals right now. Then I got this little girl.
Oh, cool.
And it came with acrylic markers, like a 12-piece set. It gave you black, it gave you white, it gave you all kinds of colors. It gave you gouache sticks. So like they're actual sticks. So I got these here. I have problem opening these because they put the box too tight. But so those are all gouache sticks. And they're actually a pretty decent size. I mean, there's a lot of gouache in there. And then I got something else. Oh, they gave me extra black and white because, you know, you run through black and white quicker than anything.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna have to clean these.
but I mean, it was for the value. I mean, I thought it was great. So I'm gonna make a few of those for some peeps.
Nice.
Oh, why are you still wet? Seriously? Okay, now where do I want to go? Let me get my pen. Monica, go ahead and pause me again just for another minute because this is still wet. What I'm going to use next, I can't.
Okay. Huh. Let me make a line to go by first. I have to clean these tiles. No, did I lose a tile? Wanted to use. Oh, it just comes out so quickly. Let me try that. I'm ruining it, but that's okay. Try to. Oops, I see ya.
I knew you was busy.
According to the website, they're up to 40%. But one of ours is just fabric only left now. The other getting close to being fabric only. She didn't
Oh,
get any
see,
ugly
now
stuff. It was only 10.
ours must have just started because ours is only 20, like literally, we were there the other day. So, like 2 days ago, and it was only 25% off. And they were full. I mean, to have Tim Holtz stuff in a store at 25% off, that's crazy right at the moment. What, are they all going out of business or something?
They're all closing.
Oh, no. Does anybody know if somebody bought them yet?
Like, I used to love shopping at J.C. Penney's,
Mm-hmm.
but all their stores, well, there is actually one in, I know my friend told me there's one in Michigan, but
Mm-hmm.
I think so many stores have gone to online, you know?
Yeah. Just crazy.
Yeah. Let me mute real quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't get to hear that. I mean, I heard they went bankrupt, Cindy, but I didn't hear that anything else from that. But when I heard they went bankrupt, that was, gosh, how long ago was that? I think December?
Try and fix this.
What's wrong with it? Bring it up high or
Oh,
bring it up front so I can see what you're talking about.
no, I'm just fixing. There's too much black around it, but I wanted to
Around the
give it
ball itself.
oh yeah, I wanted to because it's a glue black, so like it would dry with some sort of leverage to it, but this ain't working out for me.
Ooh, well, pay attention then to ours if it went in a week. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just
play.
doing what I feel right now.
Well, you should do.
Mm-hmm. My graduation was fun.
Good. How was that last class?
It was actually very informative. It's CVP, which is Creative Visionary Program. That's what it's about, basically. And oh my gosh, the stuff I learned off there, I mean, it's just crazy. I can't believe he actually did something
Crazy
like that for
good.
free. I mean, he taught stuff that you don't learn in the store, or in the, not the stores. Cute. I was looking at her message. The stuff that they teach there, you don't even actually learn in art school. So it was just like, I'd love to join the program. It's almost it's about $2,500. And right now, I just don't have $2,500 to spit out. My bum. So, not only that, but I've got prior engagements. You know, if I didn't, yeah, I would go ahead and pay for it because it was definitely well worth it, what he was doing. And I mean, there's so many bonuses, like how to do your business, and there was other things involved. There was like 9 bonuses with it, which was like hellacious. Holy crazy. I think I just messed that up. Well, let's just keep going. I'm like, nope, just keep going. I'm trying to go all around all the green, but some of it's mixed in, so it's a little hard. I think this will look cool when it's done, though. I got to talk to my big brother, who I haven't talked to in a year and a half. Just because we're busy with life, basically.
Right.
You know that life gets in the way and you lose touch. It was
Work gets in
nice.
the way of my art time. I just hate it.
Yeah. Told my channel. He told me he's going to be going to Thailand. I'm like, really? That's pretty cool. He's
Single?
always had a thing for going there, huh?
Nothing.
Oh, have you heard of OBS?
Cindy knows a lot about OBS. I don't use it.
Oh, Cindy uses it? Miss
Cindy's an
Cindy.
Cindy's an OBSer.
Oh, Miss Cindy, I need your assistance. I got on the phone with my twin. Yes, I'm a twin. And he said that OBS is actually really great to use. And I said, yes, but I don't know what even OBS is. Here we're talking about my dad being on the vent, and we got into me having a channel. And I was
Catch up.
literally
It's
on the
7 o'clock.
phone I was on the phone from about 10:30 this morning until I got on the internet with you. Yes, and I am learning about meld. What the heck is meld? That one I haven't heard of. She says it's even easier, which is even better for me. I was on StreamYard, Cindy, and deleted my first recording instead of uploading it. So I said to Monica, we gotta talk. I don't know what I did.
I think that was very helpful. Huh?
Well, you can at least tell that, yes, I have been trying to work with my thingamabob here. Meld is another broadcast system. That's free. I didn't OBS free too? Or at least that's what I was told.
Where's my alcohol?
What you drinking?
I'm not drinking anything. I don't feel good. Good
Wrong
enough to drink.
alcohol, huh? Wrong alcohol, Chrissy. Wrong alcohol. Yep, both are. But you use OBS right now?
Well, alcohol sprayer go.
Huh?
My little sprayer with alcohol.
Your shirt doesn't have like vodka or tequila or something good in there? I could really use something good right now. Good and strong.
Got some Kentucky Shine. Homemade Kentucky Shine.
Ooh, that's even better. That's a lot better, actually. I haven't had that in a while. Yep, I do. How would you compare it to StreamYard?
Oh, she likes OBS better.
And my brother says if you use OBS,
But
he
she's a
says,
gamer, so that's why.
he said if I use OBS that it would be better because then he can walk me through any issues I'm having with that. Because that's the system he knows about. He said he doesn't know about StreamYard.
Right back.
Streamlabs. I think you and I need to get together so I can talk to you about this. So here, look. Get a hold of me there, if you would, please. Yeah, I don't know how StreamYard will play with OBS. I am monetized over on Twitch, so it's easier from streaming gaming and other things. I'm surprised my son didn't tell me about that one then, because that's what he does, is he streams the gaming stuff. But he's a, what is he called, a millennial? Are they millennials? What year is millennial? I mean, he wanted me to have like this whole team of editors, and I said, are you nuts?
I'm a little worried about this.
Worry about what, honey?
It's glue coming off, so I'm gonna
What glue did you use?
art glitter glue, but then I put like the little sparklies on it.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure I can get it off the tiles.
The glue's on the tiles?
Yeah, because you know they squeezed out a little bit, and then I put glue in between for the glitter. But it looks like I'll be able to clean it off. But I feel better. You know, it's like the longer it's on there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to clean it up.
Okay, so if you do gaming, how did you find Monica? I'm all confused now.
What do you mean?
I
I've
mean, it's
got
pretty.
friends in Australia. I've got
No, no, no,
friends
no,
in
no, no. I'm saying because usually gamers don't watch craft stuff. You know, I mean, if she was crafting, then I'd understand. But I mean, that's really cool. Don't get me wrong. I just
I
think
was to be
it's neat. I
everywhere.
was kind of understanding. Hmm?
I was everywhere. The metal pouring community. I'll have to show you all the stuff I've supported other channels. The e-waste scrappers, the coin community, the outdoors community. I was like everywhere on YouTube before.
What did you just do pouring when you did that?
Yeah, I started as just paint pouring, but then I met other channels of interest because you know I'm an environmental person, so the
Yeah.
people who did the e-waste scrapping when they break down computers and stuff, and
Yeah. You should see all the computer stuff I got from breaking it down.
I used to be a co-host on a guy
See.
named Jimmy C, and
She says, girl, my YouTube channel has been a lot older than my gaming over on Twitch. I've been a gamer girl for like forever. I met Monica because I was mainly a video editor to Chill Our Head channel. To Chill, wait a minute, to Chili Head channel? Is that what that says? To our Chili Head channel? What's a Chili Head channel? now I'm interested in that. See, she's a what's it called too? What is that called? Do you call her that all the time? Enabler. Or no, Kim calls her that all the time, I think. Because Kim was not doing the cards. And I guess Cindy said something about him, and so now she started doing the. No, the 100-day thing.
yeah,
Yes, my daughter and hubby would do hot, spicy challenge. Oh, That's great.
Did we meet through Phil? Because I knew I'm not friends with Phil anymore, but there's a Everything Spicy channel. I thought we met for Jimmy. Hard to remember. Can't remember anything.
That's that brain, that age brain. Just like mine, I can't remember crud. Every time I tried to give everybody an update, I kept forgetting what I had to say. Maybe initially or through Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh, over on our hot channel.
Yeah. That was another channel I used to watch, the people that
Hot
were doing the
channel?
hot challenges. Yeah, like the
I used to
hottest
watch
one chip
them, but
challenge and
yeah, when they eat this stuff and then people are like dying because their mouth's too hot. Is that what you're talking about?
yeah,
They're
people
funny
who would try,
videos.
like, I sent my friend Muggsy the there's like the really hot lollipop too. It's
Oh yeah,
hilarious. He suffers. It was the funniest thing in the world.
I've started recording my husband and son when they do that stuff. My husband's no fun
Yeah,
though
a
with
lot
it
of people
because he
watch it.
doesn't make any faces.
They like to see people suffer.
Mm-hmm. Right, that's it too. You hit it right on the head.
I don't want to spend all my time cleaning these tiles, but maybe I should just let this stuff dry a little bit.
I was gonna say, doesn't it dry clear?
Not when you
Because
got
the
all
art
that.
glitter glue I have dries clear.
Yeah, but I put all that other this stuff on it, this glitter stuff. Oops, shoot. It's still open. I thought it was closed. I just spilled it
Oops,
everywhere.
shoot.
I put
Oh
this stuff
no.
on it, so it clogged up my tiles.
Oh no.
So I don't want to wait until it's like really bad and then I'm like totally scraping it off. But
Yeah, I get it. So,
feel like glue
was
that
this the
hasn't
same one you
set.
were making last week, I think it was? Was it
Yeah, but
last week you
I
started
only
it?
did like a row.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's the one you started though, right?
And I just came to it after I did my pink with black splatters. I did pink with black on the altered card first.
Oh, oh, that looks cool. I like that. Look at you go. So are you behind or are you caught up now?
I'm caught up, although she just did elements this week for the
Ooh.
altered index. But I'm behind on Shanuki because she's done vintage, well, kinda. She did vintage with brown splatters, and then there's like 3 prompts for the next one, which is like black and white, something, and then texture and stencils. So she's starting to up the game on
I
the
was just going to say, it sounds like she's changing the game a little bit. Let's see. And through that, I got to meet people over on Bourbon Tube.
oh yeah.
Bourbon Tube? Chili
Well,
Heads, and that spun
Bourbon
off.
Bounty.
One of the people from the spicy stuff brought me to Twitch. Huh. Is Twitch another platform? Is that what that is? I mean, I've heard of it, but I think I
I'm not a
initially
Twitcher.
actually heard it
I'm
through
not a
you.
TikToker. I'm not a
Well, no, so is that what it is like
IG.
TikTok? Yeah, I don't know what Twitch exactly is. I've just heard of it, so. Oh, this project is going to take me forever. Maybe. Let's see. Yes, I have actually met a lot of Actual YouTube channels in person now. Oh, that's cool. Where are you at? Which is like YouTube. It's a streaming place. Tennessee. Ooh, I go there to visit. There.
All right, I'm gonna leave this one alone for a little
It
bit.
was
Not looking as cute as it did.
by Bezos, maybe a year ago-ish. Never heard of Bezos or Bezos. First, I thought it said Benzos. I was like, okay.
I could
We're
use
at in
some
Tennessee,
benzos.
right? I'll agree with you on that one. I was so upset when I see my dad was on fentanyl. Jeff, I don't know how to say that last name, but oh, the owner of Amazon. Oh, okay. I don't keep up with who owns what anymore. It seems like as soon as they buy them, they sell them. East Tennessee, in between Pigeon Forge and Johnson County. Trying to think where that's at. Yep, I have to look at a calendar. Oh my gosh. I have to look at a calendar, Cindy, to see where you're at. Yeah, my brain's not here today. Not at all. I'll just pay attention to my heart. Jimmy! Hi, Jimmy! He said hi, sis.
There's my
Oh,
brother.
I was gonna say, is she still here?
I was muted. I was drying.
Oh, okay.
How are you, Jimmy?
Mr. Jimmy.
I hear you're gonna have Cindy visit.
I live near Tennessee, Virginia. I know where you're at. I used to live in Virginia. Been painting all weekend. What you been painting?
God, dark stuff.
I gotta get time to get to his channel so I can see some of his stuff. I haven't found him on yet, though.
Yeah, no, he hasn't been going really live anymore.
Were they dead too?
What?
The Joann's in Bristol.
What?
I did Bob Ross, Not All Dark. Huh.
Oh,
Is that on the
nice.
channel?
No, we did it privately.
I love seeing remakes of Bob Ross's work. He was awesome. They were closed to just fabric only. Ugh. There's a short? There is. Oh, okay.
You
Took
need
me
a
a second.
short?
Real short. Can't get this song out of my head. Sorry.
I need to let this really dry, but I keep messing with it.
I was just gonna say I thought you were done with it.
Need to just let me just add the cat to it.
Is that his short? Big old happy UFO. Well, it's not a remake. LOL. Got a big old spaceship. Okay. I am so sorry. My husband's listening to his phone very loud.
I can't hear it that much.
Okay. That much.
I mean, I can't understand what's being said or anything, but
Yeah, I can't understand it either. I just hear it. That's what I needed. Sugar.
sugar.
Honey, honey.
All right.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
What to do? Like, oh, maybe I'll put some brown down. Put some brown down.
On what? Oh,
I put some Amazon packaging because it was like too divoted for my trees.
yeah, you showed me that. I thought it looked great.
Put some.
Jimmy is a mess, according to Cindy. I did some, what is it? I did some smaller ones, but the big one is, oh wow. Got it hanging in the bathroom to dry. Well, that's a good place for it. I ran out of wall space. I use Ecamm for YouTube. I do pay for a subscription. I've never heard of that one. That one's new to me. Very new. Ecamm. Wow. I can see why you're out of room. What are you going to do with them? You going to do them at a show or something? Hi, Mark.
He used to sell his digital art. You should try to sell those paintings. Do an auction, Jimmy.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
I'll host it here.
Hey, I mean, unless it's too personal, but maybe they will find them 100 years after I'm dead and say, hey, that's kind of cool. I keep telling him he should set up a creepy con. What is creepy con? What is all this stuff? I'm really out of the loop. Creepy con. That sounds like it'd be really cool. Is it anything like the oddities and curiosities stuff? Hmm. You'll have to send me when that is. I love those kind of things. The crazier it is, the more I love it.
Good. That comes off. Okay. A little brush. I need to brush.
We can do it that.
With what?
Ooh,
My little brush.
August 1st through 3rd this year. Hold on, I gotta write this down. I am all about Halloween. I love me some creepy crap, let me tell you. August. June. What is this? Only to July? Are you kidding me? Oh! I'll write it here and put it on the other one.
I know, I was just saying,
through 3rd.
post a note, put it on through June
That's right.
or July.
It's in Tennessee, I'm guessing. There she goes. It's in Knoxville. I know where that is. I bet it is. How are hotel prices around there? Because I'm going to need one. I'm doing a 100-day project, 100 days of teabag ephemera, a video per day for 100 days. Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah,
I love
Vicky.
teabag art.
Cindy, can you put can you be a moderator? I should have
I
done
thought
that
she already
for.
was.
I know, but be a moderator. Act like a moderator. I should have done it for Teresa's channel earlier.
Is she in your list?
Who?
The Teresa.
No, it's the first time she played with me.
Oh, well, now you got somebody else to add to your list.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Got
Cindy.
Mrs. Gigi, Kim, and these 100-day projects. I don't do them because they're one every day, and
Mm-hmm.
I haven't
But it
watched them
can
all.
be as big or as small as you want, from what I understand. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. And it can be anything. Like, you follow the prompt, I think, right?
Just saying, I can barely keep up with the weekly challenges.
That's not a bad price. Yeah, I'm going to look that up. I'm all about Halloween and creepy. Mm-mm. She's not my actual sister, but if I call her, man, she's going to be like, when we going? Her and I are the freaks of the bunch.
You totally should do it, Jimmy.
Do they still have booth face available? That's cool. Then it's in August, so it's at least early enough so you can, not have to get it and then pack it away. Although I have all my creepy baby dolls out, so, and I have all my witch stuff out. I said if people don't like
Well,
it, they don't have to come to my house.
Only creepy stuff I have is my creepy butterfly that Jimmy did.
Is that the one that's on the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm a creepy freak. I might have to go look at some of your art there, Jimmy.
I have like another one of his art, a Christmas one, but there wasn't really it's a snowy one. That one still I don't have up. There's a lot of stuff I still have in totes. A lot
It
of artwork
happens.
from other acrylic paint pourers. I just haven't. The walls here actually aren't very good for holding pictures and stuff unless you're gonna put nails in the walls, and I didn't want to put nails in the walls.
Mm. Yeah, and some of the paint pouring stuff might be too heavy.
No, I mean I could put a bunch of push pins and stuff, but so I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, thank you so much, Monica. I needed this. I mean, he's doing better. Just, when you're on the phone all day with bad news, then you get an update that's good news. Your system kind of like gets jerked around.
Right.
They have 70,000 square foot in the lights and 50,000 square foot in the dark.
They're looking at boosts and stuff like that.
That's why I was saying, is there any booths left? Being that it's April, I don't know when they put their booths up. You'd think they'd do them early, so then get the information out. And oh, I need that creepy con here. I'm so wanting this creepy con. Thanks, Cindy. You enabler. I have to admit, this one I'm glad she enabled them. I'll never admit that.
It's just recorded.
I'll say it was a hiccup.
But I guess
That
eventually YouTube will
you
get rid of
edited.
it.
I'll just say you edited.
They'll say, no, she doesn't. You seen her videos when she pours that paint out? That girl,
I could
that
not
girl
believe
never
that.
edits.
I mean, it is good sometimes to not edit unless, certain words are said, but it's like you allowed them to see mistakes, which is awesome because a lot of people seem to think that YouTubers and any type of artists, if they're doing this, that they never make a mistake, and we do. And there's even stuff that we want to throw at the wall and throw in the garbage, just rip the thing out and
I
be
don't
like,
think
see ya.
anyone's ever thought that I don't make a mistake. So,
Well, you don't edit, so that's cheating. You showed me that video, my jaw dropped.
I don't know. I was telling Kim about it.
Bet you your jaw dropped
Chris is
too.
all, how did you not throw profanities out? I was like, oh man.
Yeah, I would have been cursing up a storm. I was telling my twin how I did my first recording and accidentally deleted it. He says, you deleted or filed it? And I says, no, I deleted it.
Deleted it.
I don't know how I did it, but I deleted it. This is actually looking pretty cool.
You tried to do a cyberpunk city today? Oh, all right.
Oh, what?
That's how we learn. I always
Cyberpunk.
forget
That'd
to
be
ask you,
really
Kimmy,
cool.
you don't want to come up and play, do you? Do you want to come up and play?
Might be easier to talk. Hmm.
But if he did a bunch of paintings today, he might be painted out.
He can come on and be our critiquer. You know you will have to be my manager. I think he's talking to Cindy. Yeah, I think he's talking to you.
Totally talking to Cindy. Want to glue down? I'm going to cut you off.
What you adding on? I didn't get to see.
What?
Are you repainting the bark and stuff?
Yeah, because I put Amazon paper down,
Yeah.
packaging paper.
It pretty much matched, which was crazy.
In my little strips. Because it's not the same color at all. It's a much lighter color.
I almost choked on my pretzels.
Behave, Cindy, behave. You almost made me say comment on that, and I'm not gonna.
At least I didn't read it out loud. I don't know what I can read out loud still. That looks really cool there.
Cindy probably gets away with more than anybody else. Cindy and gamer.
Don't gamers usually get along with or get away with more? They're more like an adult type channel though, right?
No, my friend gamer. That's the name of his
Oh.
channel.
I thought he was here earlier.
He was. He might still be looking around. Handling costs extra. It usually does. But don't get me started. This is my clean channel.
Not for long. Here comes the enabler.
I love these people.
You got some great people, honestly. Get your minds out of the gutter. I was not meaning it in a bad way, you goofs. I'll bring my wolf hat.
Right. Says she
Mouth
wasn't, but a
zipped
choice of
closed.
words.
Choice of word did not say that.
That's so ironic. Cindy saying, "Get your mind out of the gutter."
Right? Baby 2 will be there with us, so Beanie can keep us both out of trouble. Okay, I'm not an OG, but I still want to know the wolf hat. She said if Beanie's there, she'll be good. I don't know who that is. Come on. I'm getting lost where this color runs. Hey, hey, hey. I know, but if it gets hurt on here, she can get in trouble. He said WTF. This is going to have some really cool critters. I think that's what I'm going to do with it. Put critters on there.
Critters. I didn't even see this.
Yeah, like you see this piece right here?
Yeah,
Like,
we
kind
can
of looks
see
like
what
a, what is that called? Seahorse?
Oh, yeah, kind of.
That's why I keep stopping doing what I'm doing. I'm looking at what I've got on there. Like right here looks like a duck.
Yeah. We all
I can
love
come up and
Beanie.
say hi, sis. Let me grab a Mountain Dew.
All right, behave yourself. All right, let me see. Let me get the link.
I get to meet the Sir Jimmy, huh?
Yeah.
Or at least his voice. Oh, Cindy, you have me so excited for this show. It's not even funny.
All right, I'm gonna let that dry. I wonder if I should start. Let's see, maybe I will. Maybe I will. The yellow.
A YouTube meetup? That's awesome.
There's my brother.
I love Texas.
Hey.
Hey, what a
Good to see
letdown,
ya.
huh, Chrissy?
Oh,
Hi.
stop.
Why would you be a letdown?
Yeah, I've been.
Oh, good. Now you can show and tell some art.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I should have done this on my phone. Let me come back on my phone and I'll walk you around the house. Give me just a second.
All right.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, Cindy got to meet Jimmy in person.
Is that OG son? Is that what that says on his thing?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That was his channel, OG Sons.
Okay.
That's where he's on that one art, deviant art for his artwork.
Oh, okay. Watch his art flip. I'm going to be like, okay, I'm not going on no more.
Oh, you froze a little bit. There you go.
All right, I'm back.
Something tells me his artwork's going to be phenomenal.
Oh, it's okay. Hold on, let me switch around here.
Well, can you hear
No.
him?
Let's see. How do you switch? Screw it. Let's just do it this way. Here's some of my smaller ones.
So cool.
Oh
There.
my god.
Hold on, I'll
Oh
take
yeah,
you.
that's right up my lane.
So here's my big one in the bathroom. This is the big one I did last night.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow. That's beautiful.
Man, you do those spheres and stuff like you used to do digitally. That's so cool.
Yep. This is some actually my wife did. This is Marcia Dale's here. Or
Oh,
Bob Ross.
nice.
You recognize that one, I'm sure. That's one of Monica's. That's another one
Oh
of Monica's.
wow.
I got some more Bob Ross stuff here. I'm just flinging you all over the house. Some more Bob Ross. This is my painting area. As you can see, I've just got stuff stacked up.
Wow.
This is a little one I did.
Isn't that cute? Good stuff.
Ooh, I love that.
Oh, Marcel wants me to show you this one. This is the one we did together.
Aw. Pretty. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Were you guys
beautiful.
like taking some classes or something for a minute, or
No, that was just us walking through some
just
stuff.
watching online?
Yeah. I've watched so many Bob Ross things over the years.
Wow.
Nice.
So I do not everything's dark. So, I
Yeah,
keep
I know.
You're
Those
mainly oil, right?
landscape ones.
No, I do a lot of acrylic. Okay, so this is my bedroom. This is some of my weirder stuff. This one is inspired by a Goya painting that he never finished. So I did my own version. There's another one with a spear UFO.
I love that. Wow.
There's another little bunch of UFOs. I did that one in black and white. That's acrylic. This is my giant Frankenstein. I don't know if you can. There you go. Hold on, let me turn this light on. Maybe you can see
I
it
love
better.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, but this is my big Frankenstein.
those are crazy awesome.
This is actually one of my favorite ones I've ever done. Over
You
here, I've
should
got another.
You have a digital print of that?
Yeah, this is a giant, like kind of glass elevator spaceship thing I did.
Curtis.
It's big.
They're dead.
Then there's another one, and I always slip some UFOs in my Bob Ross stuff. So if you're
Wow.
looking, there's a little self portrait I did. That looks about right.
Oh, I love that.
Now I'll
That's so
take you. Oh, here's one more in the bedroom. I did this. That's acrylic.
So cool. He's really good at eyes too. Are you good at eyes on acrylic too? I know on
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's my big focus.
I need
Oh,
help
here's,
with my eyes on acrylic. I'm good drawing them, but I can't. Acrylic weighs.
Yeah.
she's-
Here's the big Kraken one. I've got to finish this someday. This is another giant one I've got up here. It's not finished yet, baby.
Hi, Marcy Dale.
And I've got my little spider lady. That's acrylic. That's an old. That actually started as a pour, and I pulled that witch out of there. This is Marcia Dale's room where she steals all my paintings. I did this skull.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Love with the color contrast in the background.
Oh, wow.
I did the vampire guy. Got a little Wolverine up there. Got a jellyfish.
How long have you been painting, Jimmy?
Probably seriously like 5 years, maybe. I've been drawing stuff my whole life. But there's my lizard guy. This is one my daughter actually did this one, Jessica.
Oh, look at her.
And now we'll go
That's
into my
cool.
bedroom where all the creepy stuff is. So here, I'll just kind of scan around. You tell me to stop if you want me to stop.
Do you seal your pictures?
I do. I use Rust-Oleum 2X satin finish clear. This one's actually Monica's. I've just never sent it to her. It's even
I
got a note
know.
to her. It's even got a note to her on the back. Yeah.
Wow.
But I do just kind of weird stuff. I focus a lot on the eyes, as you can tell.
You would actually do good at the oddities and curiosities.
Yeah, I've thought about. There's an oddity shop here. I've thought about taking my stuff to.
Well, they have like an expo that goes around. And it's actually pretty big, but these are awesome.
Yeah, I've got them lining the walls. There's another
Wow.
self-portrait up there. And then
All right,
that's
Monica, I'm just gonna throw my crap away.
no, absolutely not. But yeah, that's a
Oh wow.
and that's not even counting. This is all these stacks are just completed paintings. So
Yeah, you need to like sell or find
Yeah.
something. Oh, I
So
love
like
that
this
one.
is one I just did recently. Oh, the damn lights shining
Oh,
on
I
it.
love that.
Yeah.
Wow.
These were TikTok challenges. The guy wanted me to do a guitar.
That's
And
sweet.
then this is
Oh, that's
some
neat.
character. I don't know the anime, but this was some character from an anime. And then somebody wanted me to do a fish, so I did the fish, my
I
style.
want the fish.
You
I
want the
want the
fish?
fish.
Oh, that's cool.
This is one of my
Love
teddy
it.
bears. Uh,
Oh,
Well, you gotta
now
send it
that's
to
all
me.
up my alley right there.
I do just random kind of weird faces. This one
Oh
came out
wow.
pretty good. Yeah. Well, here's my zombie.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that one actually came out really good. The lighting. Here's some more
These
kind
are
of my
awesome, Jimmy.
this is some of my Geiger stuff.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love that.
all the good stuff's in the stack. This is actually for my movie poster here. This is the poster for our movie.
Nice. Cindy, can you drop
Oh
those
wow.
links again?
Huh?
DeviantArt and anywhere else?
Uh, DeviantArt and Instagram, you can see a lot of it there. This was another TikTok challenge.
Are you hungry?
This was a TikTok challenge.
Campbell's soup.
Blood
Hey, I eat
Uh,
that tomato soup. I might not eat it no more.
There's some more of my Frankenstein stuff.
Oh wow.
I do a lot of Frankenstein stuff. A lot
Your
of
art is
Frankenstein.
beautiful. I love
Thank
it.
you. But yeah, it just goes forever and ever. I've just got stack after stack. Sometimes I'll do something on purpose, like
Wow.
Leatherface. You know, I did my Leatherface here.
You need to at least take pictures and do
Oh
like
wow.
community or something.
That's a good one.
I even did
Yeah,
a pinhead.
interesting.
But yeah,
That is really cool.
I do some color stuff. There's a little color Frankenstein.
So what type of art do you consider it? Do you consider it like cyber abstract?
I consider it Oji-san. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like whatever pops in my head, or usually like I'll just start painting.
Did I freeze? Oh,
I
there we
don't
go.
think so. I'll just start painting.
Oh wow.
And, then
Froze on my end.
I kind of wait for something to pop out and say hi, and then I try to latch onto it and bring it out. You know.
Wow.
Oh. Since you're interested, I'm always a attention whore. I'll show off the rest of my art here.
I love them.
Attention getter. Attention getter.
Attention getter. Oh yeah. Sorry. Just kind of keep it clean. There's another. This is actually a pour.
Yeah, he'll like pour paint and then just
Oh wow.
Yeah.
maneuver the ink to become cool things.
This is a Batman I started, but I hate it. So I'm probably just going to send it to Groovy.
He's like a chubby Batman.
Yeah. Got another zombie here. Got another big Frankenstein.
Jimmy, you can
Wow.
sell this stuff, man.
Got my big watermelon alien.
That looks cool.
I do a lot of these kind of things where it's just kind of random lines and
That's
stuff.
neat, though. I like it a lot. That is definitely up my alley.
There's my
He does
2001 teddy bear.
I love those teddy bears. Remember, I wanted you to do one with green.
I love the cuddly creatures.
Yeah. There's my big witch doctor.
The cuddly creatures
Oh my
with knives in their
gosh.
hands.
Wow.
All right, we're about halfway there. Hold on. I'm not going to show them all. I'll skip some of the. Sometimes I just take these little panels and I just start drawing. A lot of times I just doodle while I'm in meetings at
Oh
work.
yeah. Are those on little flat canvases?
Yep.
Okay. Wow. That is cool.
And it's like people want me to explain what they are. It's like I don't know. I just painted it. It's your story.
No, I totally get it. I understand that. Wow.
But, let's see, there's some more.
Ooh.
Yeah, I could set a booth up and just stack these things up. I have no idea how much they would sell for, or if anybody would buy them, or.
Oh, I could
but
see people buying those for sure. I think Cindy's definitely got onto something.
But yeah, I do a lot of faces, a lot of random weird portraits.
Oh, I love that.
Let's see. Yeah,
Now, do you use collage or anything in the background too, or no?
use what?
Collage?
No.
No.
Okay. How about textures?
I've been trying to. I got this drywall stuff. People
Yeah.
tell me I should
The
use.
spackle?
Yeah. And
That's fun.
Here's a big one. This is inspired by The Thing. From the 80s. That stupid light.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I love
It's my
that.
big octopus guy. And
Look at those
Marcel
eyes
noticed.
on him. So live.
Oh,
Marcel noticed after I finished it, if you turn it upside down, then it's Groot.
it is though. That's funny.
Sometimes I try to say things like this is my kind of dark angel guy in this room full of TVs. And this is
I
a big
love
one.
that.
Let's see. We're almost there. This is just
Yeah, there's a few places I could see these selling.
this is just a
For
big
sure.
giant landscape. I just kept adding more and more detail. There's a ton
That's
of little
like
gears and
dark steampunk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Chrissy, it's like dark steampunk.
So you work with acrylic paint. Do you work
Yeah.
with like Posca pens and stuff too?
I do. Yep.
Okay.
And actually, the new Sharpie pens are better than the Posca, I think.
Really? I've
Yeah,
been
you can
waiting
get
to ask somebody that.
Yeah, you can get a lot finer lines and stuff like that. Because the Posca, they're fat.
Wow.
And here's my big demon deer. That's like a Bob Ross, but I put a big giant kind of demon deer behind the cabin.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. I like that a lot.
Of course, another giant Frankenstein here.
What's the biggest canvas you worked on?
I think it's either the Frankenstein or one of my spaceships. It's 30 by 40, I believe.
Okay.
But yeah, and the Frankenstein.
Wow. These are crazy.
But yeah, I paint fast too. Like usually in an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'm done.
Okay.
And then out here, this is the cyberpunk city thing that I was working on today, and I'm probably going to redo this in acrylic.
Oh wow.
But it's just out here drying. I was too lazy to take it off the easel, so I just threw the whole easel out on the porch. But yeah, that's what I do.
Those are awesome, Jimmy, honestly.
Well, thank
I
you.
agree with Cindy for sure.
When I met everybody, I was trying to take all this traditional work and translate it to digital. And now I'm going backwards. I'm taking all the stuff I learned in digital art and trying to bring it back to using traditional stuff. So,
Okay.
but yeah, I'm just a big nerd who loves to paint. And here, Monica, check this out. Found that at a vintage store the other day. That's an original Bob Ross set. It's got all the paints in it. It's everything is unopened, still in the plastic.
I
It's
heard
still
they were
got
selling those.
Yeah, still got the print. Oh, this is an old one. This is from 91, I think. Let me see.
Oh, is that the original?
Yeah, this is
Oh
the one
wow.
you
Yeah, I
ordered
wonder
from
if those
TV.
acrylics are still good or not. They might be a little thick.
Well, these are oils in here, so I'm sure they
that's
are.
right.
Yeah, but everything's still in the plastic and unopened.
Wow. That's crazy. You said the Sharpies are better than the Poscas in your opinion. How many Sharpie colors are there?
I've only got black and white, but I think they had a whole set.
Cindy said she wished they had more colors.
Yeah, I seen that. So I have these.
Yeah, yeah. These. So what I like about the white, especially, you have this really, really fine tip, but it's the same kind of paint pen. And the black, let me find the black one here.
See, I thought those were oil based.
No, they have some that are oil based. And the black it's a finer tip than the Poscas.
Yeah, I have these ones.
It's not yeah. Oh yeah.
And then this one, let's see, one's a fine ultra fine, this one's a brush ultra fine.
Yeah. But I've got all I've got 8 Poscas. And then, I also use whiteout pens and the dollar store stuff, and I'm very not. I don't care. I don't care who makes it as long as it works good. This stack of stuff is all the random things I use to make shapes out of. So I just save lids and jars and stuff like that just to get the shapes I want. If I want to stamp something in.
Lids. We all save lids. So here are the Sharpies come in the 12.
I collected some really cool junk today while I was on my walk to put in my art.
Oh, look at that.
No, I bought the Sharpie marker set and it's 12. But I don't like that it doesn't have like a dark green. They're kind of on the pastel-y side for me, really.
Yeah.
Like I would have loved a much darker green.
Since I do a lot of black and white, like the little white pen is my favorite because you can get such fine lines in on things. The Poscas,
which one are those, Monica?
Those are Sharpies. Those are the Sharpies.
Oh, okay.
The Sharpie creative markers.
Okay.
But now that I've came up and got my attention and I got to meet you, I'm going to bow out and go eat some dinner.
Thank you.
You just came to show off.
I did. I just came to show off.
I'm glad he came to show off.
I'll try to.
I want that fish, Jimmy.
You want that fish, that carp? All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'll try to save.
Maybe I can get my other one.
Yeah. I'll try to save up some save up some painting time for next Sunday. I'll come up and paint with you guys instead of just painting. But Lord knows what it'll be. I also
Right.
bought a really good high end printer so I can do prints of stuff too. So if there's something you really like, let me know. I'll make you a nice poster board print out of it and send it to you.
That's
All
cool.
right. Yeah,
So hey,
you really should work to at least take a picture of all of them and then do
oh,
community posts.
they're all out there on Instagram. What the hell am I on
I'm
Instagram,
not
Cindy?
an Egier.
I'm American
Instagram and
Ojisan on Instagram. I'm Ojisan Draws on DeviantArt. And I'm Jimmy's Random Content on TikTok and on YouTube. So you can find
I
me.
have to get
You can
back
find
on
my stuff.
DeviantArt because I'm not
Yeah.
on any other social media platforms really,
Yeah. There's
except Facebook.
I think I'm creeping up on 1,600 posts on DeviantArt of stuff I painted. So
Nice.
but anyway, y'all have a good day and I'll see you
All
later.
right. Bye,
Bye bye.
Marcel.
Hold
Bye.
on. Hold on. I'll let you say bye to Marcel.
Yeah, I look.
Monica
I got
says bye.
so that's why my face ain't showing. Bye, love. Good to see you.
Bye. Bye.
All right, y'all take care.
Bye, Jimmy. Okay, so she says the bullet tip ones have a second set with 24 colors. The brush ones is only 12 right now.
Wow. Like, wow.
I know, he's so talented.
That is
He's
crazy
so
talented.
He's so humble about it too, and I'm just like, I can't even draw stick figures.
I can draw stick figures. That was crazy good.
I draw stick figures and they've got like physical disabilities.
I ain't seen art like that in a long time.
Yeah, he's super
I
talented.
am so glad he came on and showed us that.
Yeah.
Like, that made my day. You should watch him do it, though. He does it so fast, but he will teach you how to do it. He walked me through a lot of digital painting. See, now the digital painting is that like the Procreate? I think it's called Procreate. I think that stuff confuses me, and I've never really been interested in the digital. I've always been interested in just getting the messy. I want to be messy. I sound like a kid, don't I? I want to be messy. Let's see. He walked me through. I think that's what I like most about the work. And so, like, what he was showing is not what that guy was showing, but it was more in depth like that on the stuff I was taking this past week.
Oh.
Because I want to do more in depth painting like that. My daughter uses Procreate, but we used Xpen. Man, what am I, like, totally behind here? I can't remember the other program. Canva?
No, it wouldn't be Canva. Oh, I mean,
I
unless
don't know. I'm
Canva
just
does.
Canva. I've got to get on, and I've got to resize some of my stuff so I can use it because it doesn't fit. Why in the heck am I itching? I use Autodesk Sketchbook. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Autodesk Sketchbook. Ooh, girl, my wrist itches. Bad.
What does that mean? Does that mean money's coming?
My headphones died, so everything is like very low.
Autodesk Sketchbook.
Oh, my hand itches. So if I don't hear you, scream at me, okay?
What?
Honestly, you deserve it. Your head should be big with that type of painting. Mhm.
All right, what was I was going to try?
Next time I'll show you some of my stuff. How's that? Deal? Maybe you can make my head big. I so could make a comment, but I will behave.
Yeah, behave, Cindy. I thought it too, but behave. I thought it.
Oh, I'm
Didn't
brave.
say
I'm
it.
willing to do anything on paper and canvas.
All right, where did I put those? Again, I'm back at looking for stuff. Never ate anything today.
This stupid thing. If it turns off one more time, I swear I'm going to throw it. All right, I'll be right back.
Where, oh, where did I put you? Did I put you there? Cindy, Cindy, Cindy. What am I gonna do about you? There it is. There you are. Maybe I should just use some of the same paper. Maybe I should just use some of the same paper I used. Where is it? Should we be a bit cohesive?
Okay, I got this one. Oh, I think I can spread out the scene.
Am I gonna cheat? Am I gonna cheat and just use a cutout? Yeah, let's cheat because I want to finish this project too.
The dragonfly. This one here. I forgot to grab the teapot. That one everybody seems to love. Yeah, so that's the work that I love to do, but I need to do some flat stuff for my kids' book, for my grandkids' books. So, but I love doing dimensional work. I like doing a lot of steampunk.
Yeah, it isn't just some of those jimmies where he just draws the lines and like they look like They look like goth steampunk.
Yeah. Almost looks like cyberpunk. Thank you. That's the stuff I like doing. And I ended up, so this workshop I just did. Let's see. There's that one. And then I did that one. And that one. See what I mean by I'm just getting into the markings and just letting go? Hi, Shannon. And then that one.
Hey, Shannon. Good to see
So,
you.
I've been working on getting some stuff done. What I'm really good at is, Monica, where's that one that you said, oh yeah, you can't draw? I want to do stuff like this. I like doing like the trees. Where is my... She must be in here. Oh, there's my screwed up baby.
Sharpen my punch.
Inspirago and plank. Hold on a second. Let me write those down. Actually, I am glad you came on today because I almost paid $3,000 for a class that you could probably teach me what I want to know. There she is. There's my girl.
Did you hear me?
No.
You said I must pay $3,000. I said, yeah, and Jimmy will only charge you $1,500.
Well, that's fine. That's at least cheaper.
But I was joking.
It's still at least.
But don't let him
At least cheaper. And then I do some neurographic stuff. Do you know who Lori Lipton is? No, I don't, actually. Still working on that one. I do this when I can't do anything else because the pain's too much. Lori, wait a minute. Where did I put those other ones? Right here.
Stop, Jimmy.
Lori. Laurie. My baby did. Did you see it look like a demonic baby? I think it looks like a demonic baby.
That's why he likes it.
It does. To me, it looks like a demonic baby. I like it, don't get me wrong, but to me it looks demonic. Trying to think what else is under here. See, like I want to do stuff like this. crap. Oh, and then my drinking gnome. Or my drunk gnome. My green lady. That's from the Scotland, what is it? Scotland castle. She's one of the ones that haunts it. I do all, like, I literally do so much I do multimedia. I don't do just one, because if I do just one, I kind of get bored. I can't help it. But one thing I like doing definitely is oh shoot, what is it called? Abstract. Abstract's like my best. Try dampening your paper before you use acrylic paint. You'll love it. You know, I keep forgetting that, if you want to know the truth. Somebody else had said that too, and I keep forgetting about it. Now I do put some watercolor on and spray it. Does it work the same? Or is it better? See, Jimmy, I could have not wasted my entire week on this class. Use a spray bottle and keep it handy. Oh, I have all kinds of spray bottles. Spray bottles of water. Oh, yeah. I use them all the time, actually. This one, I have an automatic one. I have 50 over there.
99 spray bottles on the wall.
That's right.
99 spray bottles on the wall.
Take one down, you throw it around.
You spray it around. 98 spray bottles of water on the wall.
And does all kinds of great effects. I'm going to have to definitely try it. Do you have some? Oh, yeah, I have tons of acrylic. You're talking just acrylic paint, right? Tube paint or bottle paint? Do you gesso your work first before you put it down? Oh my God, I'm working on mixed media paper. Or would it be better to do this on a canvas?
Well, most of the canvases got a
Huh?
Aren't most canvases kind of pre-treated with their surface already?
Yeah, they're already gessoed, or they're supposed to be, but some people gesso them some more, so. And then I guess it'd be, which acrylic do you want? Translucent, opaque? Do you want it liquid, hard body? What a canvas. And just touch it with acrylic paint. Where the eyes would be. Keep it vertical. And let it drip. Okay. I love doing that with watercolor. I got a flat part.
Maybe I'll only do small. Maybe if I glue these off center. Oops, she froze again. She froze again, or
phone. I know. All right.
no, it's weird.
Gesso. The acrylic
My
sticks.
whole thing keeps freezing. I don't know what it is.
Water. I like to mix it down. Does it matter what acrylic paint? Like what style? This is cool. A lesson on live YouTube. Nope, the cheaper the better. Okay, and how much do I wet it down? We got cheap. Wet. All right. Is a quill brush fine? Drippy wet. That's what I'm using. Let's see. Yep, or your finger. Anything you want. Okay. All right, drippy wet. Can you hear that?
Sure can.
All right, it's a wet. Oh, I think I just got my computer wet too. Just touch it. Where's that one? Try damping your paper before it gets just get some acrylic with the canvas, then just touch it with the acrylic paint. My eyes would be. Hopefully this is what you're talking about. Where the hell did the water go? It like pushed the water away. My water went bye-bye.
Bye bye bye.
Hold it. Oh, hold it vertical. He wants me to drip it. That's right. Well, I'm losing all my water. I'm gonna have to spray it. Hold it completely vertical. It's vertical. Now, touch where the nose ends.
Stop it, Jimmy. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. I lost it right in front of my face. That's true.
Stupid freezing. It's driving me crazy. Okay. I touched it where the nose is. But it's not like she's locked up. I'm locked up. Now got to redo the eyes. So do I wet it some more or no? Because it seems like the water all ran off. Then do the lips. Okay. So it's wet enough, but here's where the oops, mine are crooked eyes, but hey, they're eyes. Damn it. Oops, darn it. All right. Now do like full lips or just like a line? That's what I thought. Well, it's crooked line, but it's a line. Can you see it? I don't know if I'm holding it too vertical for you. Looks like the eyes need to be a little bit more. This is like you just play the hell out of this.
I really love that little flower.
Now let that dry and go back with your markers and do the weird things. Oh, I'll do the weird things, let me tell you.
I really like that one. I need a different background for that one. Oh, I do have some more yellow.
Okay, should I let it dry? I use a lot of I can't see, my light's in the way. Dalia? That one I don't know. That's a new word for me. Okay, do I leave it this way to dry or do I dry it flat? And do you ever use a heat gun? Use a lot of flat. Happy. I want to see how this looks when it's done dry, so that'd be kind of cool because I could keep playing with this. Actually, no, I want to add to the eye. This eye over here because I like the way that one's dripping. Not that way. Oh, great. Now I just effed it up. Whoops, messed it up. Sorry. Oh, we'll just make everything slide down and drip. How's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why can I hear Cindy's comments already? Jimmy keeps saying sometimes he plays with the point of messing it up and he will paint it over. Yeah, I've done that though. Look at that. I like that better. I don't like this down here. I like that better. I'll be able to play with that. I got a sad clown going. Yeah, you're right. I do. That's pretty cool, actually. Is that how you start yours off? That's a lot of waste of paint, Chrissy. Do you do that with different colors ever? Or just one? Do you start with just one color? That's what she said. There goes Cindy.
All right.
She being bad. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. No, no, no. Wait a minute. No, no. Hold on. My device is getting ready to restart. If it restarts, I'll be back.
If I let you back.
That's right. Let's see. Pick a time frame. 9:30. Sounds good. Why do they do that?
We
And
gotta
then my
update
phone won't stop
sometime.
wanting to kick off. For some reason, it's not charging, so it has 30% battery. What? It is what she said. I usually use what? Well, you could have told me to use a black canvas. I have black canvases too. I have all color canvases. And if I don't, I'll paint it with black gesso. Does it, if I do the black gesso, will it not work the same? I love Harvard art lessons. I could learn all day long. I can't wait to see what that looks like when it dries. you should see the goodies I found on my walk. Oop, I bent my bottle. No, it's not water. Oh. So how would I do it where if I black out like if I don't have a black, how do I say it? If I don't have a black canvas, thank you, then, because the only thing I have is black gesso is usually what I use to, oh, come on, stupid things. I have so much crud under here. It's ridiculous. Let's see. It's not water. There you are. Open water and just use it like water. Oh, okay.
I don't think any of these are light enough.
I can't believe this isn't water soluble. Acrylic locks in once it dries. Okay. That's easy enough. I got tons of black acrylic. So the cheaper, the better, huh? So don't use my golden paints.
No.
Well, because I have like the liquid golden paints, and then
I know, that's what I'm saying. I
have
would be
these
too
really
nice.
cool ones I just got. Have you ever used these? Let's see. They're by
You just
Seth
got something
Apter.
every day.
They're Fresco tints, Matint. This one's River Deep. This one's real pretty. No, use the cheap stuff for that. Okay. Just something for me to play with. Wait till I tell my husband that. Cindy, see where you got me? She's a piece. All right, I'll use the cheap stuff. Thank you for showing me that. I will definitely play with it, and then I'll show you what I got. You said you'll be on next Sunday, right? That is what he said, right? Next Sunday?
Yeah.
If something else doesn't go on. I need to do some more of what he just. Stupid phone. I make a big mess with acrylic and water. Then I sculpt out the face. I seal with the markers and paint with no water. Okay. I can do that. I got a nice mat under here for all kinds of water. I will definitely have to show you what I came up with on Sunday if you come on. If you're able to come and play. And if Monica allows me on. I'll just shoot you a thing from I'll shoot you a thing from my channel and we can do it from my channel. How's that? Get something on my channel at least. There's a separation here. Where are you? Right here.
I'm wondering if I need 2, but maybe 3 flowers here. What do you think? I need one more flower on this side?
Say it again, honey.
Do you think I need one more flower?
Do 5. Do a third one over on the right side there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, Monica, I do 5.
Yeah.
Odd numbers are always better. Rule of 3s.
See.
I tend to work in 3s or odd numbers. Yep, I do too. Okay, no, I'm going too far on this, I think. I think I need to separate this right here, though. Oh, Monica, Monica, Monica.
Doesn't have a lot of contrast. All right, what color have I not used? That's got a hole in it. It's got a hole. It's got a hole in it.
Bring the one on the bottom right down a little bit further, Monica.
Yeah, no, I haven't decided that's the color. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
use. No.
Darn it. This is unfinished.
Try this one.
All right, let me grab the other marker. Yeah, it looks like it's sticking its tongue out at me.
Probably is.
Use my fingers as much as a brush. Really? I don't mind getting messy, so that would work for me anyways. A lot of people, they get fussy. I don't know why. Your fingers are your hands, fingers, feet, doesn't matter what it is. They're all
We
great.
all have our own style and what we like. Nothing's right, nothing's wrong.
Huh?
Said we all have what we like. Nothing's right, nothing's wrong. It's what's right for us.
That's right. If I'm home next Sunday, I'll come up and do one. It usually takes me about an hour. Are you kidding me? You doing that fast? That's crazy. He'll leave us in the dirt. This needs to come line here. I can already see that's going to drive me crazy. All right, Monica, I need colors. Actually, I want to go contrast. So contrast with green is red. Oh, I need my color.
Red is like my least favorite color.
My stupid headphones. Let me go see if they're charged yet, because I can't hear where's the crud. That's crazy. That's crazy how fast you can do those. Nuts. Crazy nuts. Well, I thank you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I never could stop hearing you.
I'm trying to connect my headphones. Oh my god. All right, I need to move my phone for a second.
That came out wrong, but I mean,
I never could stop hearing you.
You know what I meant.
I did.
Come on, click. Everybody can see all my messy stuff. Oh, are you kidding me?
Wish I had one more color. All right, which one do I like the best? And let me use that twice. I need something bright. Although I don't like red.
Oh, you're not going to do it just because you're a pain in the butt tonight. Cam, mic, chat,
But
more.
it's-
Where is my settings? Audio. Oh, I'm too short for this. Bluetooth headset. There it is. Come on.
Oh, maybe I can hear you now.
Couldn't hear me before?
Oh, hardly. It was horrible trying to hear you, actually.
Really?
I could
Why'd
hear
you say that?
Jimmy. I don't know why I could hear Jimmy, but
I did lower my settings because I find I'm too loud when I watch the replays.
well, I could hear Jimmy. I don't know what you just had like a real soft voice. I was like,
Me?
okay, maybe I
I
I
have a
know,
soft
but
voice.
I'm
Thanks.
telling you, your voice was nice and soft. It was beautiful. It was beautiful, Monica. Violet. I want to do violet. I don't know if I have that exact color. Let's just pull all this card out. Oh, there we go. This is the color I want. Well, let's see. What have I missed him say? Okay, I'm super impatient with my art. It's like all the thoughts in my head are firing off at the same time. I'm always looking to finish and start a new one. Yeah, I've done in like 15 minutes. Good grief. If I do a big old Bob Ross, it might take me a couple hours. You should watch some of Jimmy's lives with him drawing. It's definitely. Oh, is it in the ASMR sound? Okay, yellow. Orange. Oh, I don't want that orange though. Let's do this orange. Maybe.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That is crazy. I can't believe you can do them that quick. That's just nuts. Nuts, I'm telling you. That's what problem I have though, is everything just keeps firing and then I lose. Puts folks to sleep. It's like I kind of lose what I'm doing because. Hold on, I think I just heard a gunshot in the backyard. Nico, it's all right. I think the old man's shooting his gun again. It's okay, Nico. Good boy. There's a guy who, if squirrels get onto his bird feeders, he shoots them. He actually shot an eagle.
Somebody was just, Teresa was talking about the squirrels getting into her bird feeder.
Is she in Arkansas? Am I in Arkansas? I'm in Indiana. But I'm a Michigander by heart. See, I've fallen asleep in his.
All right.
I need to doodle. Okay, so I'm going to go until my phone dies. It's at 22%.
Hey, I know.
Sound
I'm
good?
going to probably pull these flowers and kind of make it a short one because I'm coming up on 5 hours.
You've been on that long already?
Yeah.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah, because it gets me more and more to my hours.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I was looking at something.
Yeah, I heard the shot and it kind of sent a little shock through me.
Thinking.
You're thinking. I see you found what you were looking for.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm. What
Yeah,
happens if
that's
you
it.
what happens if you put one towards the top?
I might add a little butterfly or something. But I
Oh,
saw
okay.
these and I thought that I really like this, although I need something flat, but I kind of like that for the eye. It's
Oh yeah, that looks really good. I like
not the
that.
black. It was in a different color I had that was on top of it, and I'm like, oh,
Is that a eyelet?
yeah,
Okay.
it's something else I had, but I'm like, oh, that's gonna make a good eye. Good eye, good eye. Hey, better. Good eye, good eye.
Good eye. Good eye. Alrighty, I'm gonna head out. Y'all take care. See you next week. Thank you for everything. You have a good night.
You too, Chrissy. Take care.
Not me, Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy's leaving.
He
I
said,
was
"Love you,
hopeful.
sis."
Just kidding.
He said, "Love
Bye,
you, sis."
Jimmy. I'll talk to you this week.
Oh my God, that's too much ink coming out. Come
My
on.
God, how long's it been since you did a hot challenge, Cindy?
Oh, Jimmy. One chip challenge?
Yeah, it's a hot chip.
Oh,
It's a
oh
spicy.
no. No, no, no. No, thank you. Oh, my stupid phone. Come on. Next time it just turns off, I'm going to go ahead and just leave it where it's at. Maybe over a year.
Oh,
That is a while.
that's gonna burn, girl. That's gonna burn.
I can't even do table pepper anymore. I used to eat jalapenos. I had a surgery, it screwed me up, and I haven't been able to eat anything hot since. And every year it gets weaker and weaker, so good luck. My heat tolerance is next to nothing. Yep, mine's next to nothing. How's your heat tolerance, Monica?
I don't have that good of a heat tolerance, actually. But I do
I
like
don't like
pepper.
that. I don't like that. I do not like this. We'll just color it in.
I do like pepper. Ah, no.
Ha ha ha, I have eaten and grown a lot hotter. I have eaten and grown a lot hotter. Am I reading that right? Help me out here. I've eaten and grown a lot hotter. You know Cindy better than I do, so you tell me what she means by that. Because that could mean a lot of different things.
She's grown peppers too.
Okay.
So she's eaten and grown a lot hotter peppers.
Ooh, I grew some in Virginia that were the hottest peppers I'd ever had. My husband even said they were stinking hot. Yes, eaten and grown a lot. Yeah. My husband and son always do this thing by who's going to do the hottest thing, and it's like it's not a competition, but it kind of looks like it is.
Where's the competition?
My youngest son and my husband. Well, I've grown like ghost pepper, and I've grown, what the heck was that really hot one? There's a really hot one I did that was hotter than both of those. It was really high on the scale. No, habanero's not hotter than ghost, is it? Yeah, but we grew something that was hotter than a ghost pepper. Do you remember which one it was? I've grown hotter than the California. Really? We have done the Reaper? As well as eaten as well. I have made some hot bourbon balls and peanut. You know, I won't even answer that just because of the way I'm reading it just sounds not right. Oh my gosh, I must be tired. I had a long day. Sorry, Cindy. You know that's what she said thing?
Yeah.
No habanero is. Let's see. No, habanero is a little lower than good. That's what I thought. I've grown dragon's breath, which is hot. Yes, I do know that. I haven't grown dragon's breath yet. I don't know if my husband would do that. So he likes the hot, but he likes hot that he can still have a flavorful type of taste. I don't think he likes burning his other end out. I don't think he could burn his other end out now that I'm thinking of it. Ooh, I can't wait to work on that. I think I'm going to dry that tonight and start working on it. I think after we get off here, I'm going to do another one.
Oh boy, girl. Get your practice
I'm gonna get at it. Beat it up. Oh yeah? My husband loves hot sauce. I go buy it in like those little mom and pop stores because that's where they're the best. Or that's where I find the best ones at, I guess is what I should say. I have no clue what I'm doing with this. I'm just doing something.
You're just doodling.
That's right, I'm doodling. I think I'm going to end up marking in these once it's dry, though. Because I think that'll just look neat. Hot sauce. I got a hot sauce, baby. All right, what is this here? Looks like Italy. With a little bit of a hump.
Italy. What's my wife doing in Italy?
Right? I'm going to visit my relatives. Actually, they're in Sicily, but still. It's close enough.
That's from
Ow, ow, ow.
that movie with Marissa Tomei and Robert Downey Jr. before he got all crazy.
Before he got all crazy.
Well, before he went on all those drugs.
He did get crazy, you're right.
You know, one of my favorite movies, and I can't remember the name of it now.
Hey, Kurt. Marissa Tomei and Robert Downey Jr. Before he got all crazy, what movie were they in together? Yeah. You said Robert Downey Jr., right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's where she does the Ouija board, and
She
she's out
does the
looking for
Ouija board. And what? I'm
a
sorry.
particular guy.
Looking for a particular guy. He's probably going to look it up now.
I was going to be very impressed if he knew it offhand.
Yep, he grabbed his phone. Usually he does. That's why I asked him.
I mean, I could look it up myself. I forget the name of it.
No, he's got it. Don't worry about it. He was folding laundry. Why I play in this, sweetheart. I got off the phone and I was like, honey, I'm going online. I'm going live. He's like, I thought you didn't have anything today. I said, well, I didn't. Only you?
Yes.
Only you.
Cute little love story.
She said, yeah, that's it. Oh, he's never seen it, that's why. I don't know if I have or not. I'd have to actually look it up to explain exactly what it's about again.
As kids, her and her brother are playing this Ouija board, and she was trying to see who she was supposed to marry or something. She's real young, and her brother pushes some odd name, and so she's about to marry this one guy, but then something with that name, somebody's going to be in, or she's on about to get on a flight or something, and they call that name, and she's trying to get over to where he was, and she's trying to find him, but
Figure out who
and
he
then
is.
she meets Robert Downey Jr. and he
Oh, good
really,
grief.
they have like a magical night, and anyway, but she won't even consider him or take him seriously because she thinks that one guy is supposed to be, and then he sets her up with this one guy to hurt her and pays this one guy to be that name, and it's just kind of funny.
I'm gonna have to is that like an 80s one?
Yeah, it's an old one. It's an old one.
It sounds it because he went nuts. He went pretty nuts early, that's why I was asking. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Did you hear Gene Hackman about all that?
I haven't I've heard like all the latest as far as what
So
was the
his
cause of
wife
death.
died of the hantavirus.
Ah.
And actually, Gene Hackman had Alzheimer's, and he was in an advanced stage. And he lived with his wife for a week dead before he died.
Oh,
The
so she died before he did.
Yeah, she died a week before him. The dog had some kind of procedure done before she had passed, and so it had to be in a crate. And being that it had to be in a crate, with Alzheimer's, you forget what you're supposed to do or anything. And
Yeah, but
so her
did they
being
think he put
passed
the dog in the closet though?
in a crate in the closet. I don't know if it was technically in a closet. I think it was in a crate. The closet door was open with the crate.
Oh.
But so his mind's not there enough to be like, I've got to feed the dog, I got to let it out, I got to,
Right.
So yeah. Pretty crazy.
And then did he fall? Did that what caused his death?
His heart gave out on him.
Oh.
He had a lot of heart issues. But being it was advanced Alzheimer's, you know, either of them could have killed him.
Yeah, but it's like, where's his family? Who's don't they have family? I mean, how could they go
That's
like a
what I
week
was wondering.
without like saying, oh, we haven't, stopped to check
Right,
in
because they
on.
were in a pretty good stage of decomp. So, I mean,
I don't know.
where
Maybe I
is
don't know. Maybe
anybody
he
to
doesn't
check
have
on
any
them?
kids. Maybe he doesn't have any kids, and I'm not. I don't know.
Well, I know that's not his first wife, so you'd think that he would have had some with his first wife.
Not for everybody.
Or they could be estranged too, you know?
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking of that.
Thing. It's this. If say I wanted a center.
It's sad, the whole thing, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, to be sat there and found by what was it, gardener or the landscapist or somebody came and found him. I remember that. I just don't remember who. But I mean, just to die that way is horrible in itself, I think.
Should have put it in
It's not like he was a bad guy. He was a great guy that I remember, anyway.
Did you freeze up again? You froze. Oh, I bet you heard the battery died. She said she was going to go when her battery died. I wonder if I should pop a hole in this. Oh, no, I know what I'll do. I will put little captions on it. You froze? Oh, there you go. I thought your battery finally went.
Yeah, I know. I was like, no, I better tell her I froze. No, I didn't know it was froze. I was too busy talking with you and wasn't paying attention like I was earlier. So I just let it go. How much did you miss of what I was saying? Could you still hear me at least or no?
No, not when you froze.
Oh, geez. I said a lot.
It
I said it was
happens.
horrible for him to die like that because, you know, he was a good guy. They were private life, and
Yeah.
it's just sad. That one for me was a sad one. I was like, what do you mean Gene Hackman died? Foul play,
Well,
like my
I didn't
husband.
realize how much he had aged when they showed like pictures of him like
I know,
walking
right?
down the street. He was like so skinny, poor old man.
Yeah, I didn't realize either. I mean, you know, they're kind of like forever, what is that called? Forever, you know, de-aged in our mind. I can't think of what I'm trying to find for my word, but you know, they're frozen time. We see him at one
Well, I
point
think
and
because I haven't like watched as
been
many
out in
movies or
public.
whatever
Well, and he hasn't
either.
really been out in public either. He's been hidden out of the public eye for a while.
Yeah, well, he
I
stopped doing movies like at least 20 years
Right.
ago, they said.
Yeah, and I think that's probably when he was diagnosed with Alzheimer's. Because Alzheimer's, you know, especially with the money he had, you know for a fact they're going to do everything they can. So he probably had as much help as he possibly could. And I mean, even his neighbors said they'd become really recluse, and they used to be in the like a major part of the neighborhood. So I mean, that's what kind of gets me. If they're a major part of the neighborhood and you all of a sudden just stop seeing them, what, you don't go check on them anymore, or
Right.
that's just crazy in my mind. And rude. Very rude. I'm gonna have to tear this up and use it like a background. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, my battery's at 24.
In an effort to try and use all my stuff this year.
You what, honey?
But in an effort to use all my stuff this year, I'm thinking I'm going to put something real pretty in the middle of these or something.
In the middle of the flowers?
Yeah, I've got these little, you know, cabochons.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and they're colorful. Those are pretty.
I have some that are separated from my big container with all these different colors. So I'm just going to pull out a big one from each of them. So then and try to see if I can.
So you're gonna do all the same color or all the same size?
I think so. I have a good one.
He really looked so different recently, but his wife looked so good for her age, right? I hope I look that good at her age. Of course, that takes a lot of surgery sometimes.
It's a bad color to use. But let's see.
Jeez.
Well, you made me question the sizing, so.
Well, no, I didn't know if you were going to use the same size or not. Some people do it where it's
No,
like
I
kind
know,
of.
but
I'm
just
sorry, I didn't mean to make you question yourself.
no, it's just, you know, I'm always for feedback. That's the one way I try to make my channel interactive is get people's
Yeah.
feedback. So, in saying that, even though these aren't the colors, I'm just talking size only.
Okay. I just think it'd be a little bit more like if you put different
Oh,
sizes on there, give it a little bit.
yeah, I'm kind of tend to be matchy sometimes, but oh, and these aren't a good sample because I don't want you to be influenced by the. So should I see how the bigger one kind of fills the middle more?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So the bigger one rather than the smaller one?
Yeah, I like the bigger one.
What do you think, Cindy? You're smaller. I mean, I'm gonna outline them. So like.
So how many different sizes do you have? Do you have one just bigger or smaller than that green
I
one?
don't know if I have one in between.
Okay. I like the purple. The purple?
No, no, the size of the gemstone in the middle, Cindy. Talking about the
That
purple on
red.
my fingernails.
I like the red one too. I like them both. I'm sorry, that's not fair, but I do. I think they both look good. It gives different contrast and it just looks like, ooh, both sides look good. And yes, your nails look good. Well, we're no help, huh?
Right. And my hands froze on my screen. Is it still
No,
froze on
they
yours?
didn't. No, no, it's not.
Oh, I should go to YouTube site. It just makes me so silly. I need to do something else.
We think both
Those.
sizes look good, honey. Both sides. I agree.
If I want to use
Just
two
to make it
sides.
harder on you.
Anyone else? Hey, Dan, did you get your channel back, buddy? Well, we'll see. I'll pull out both sizes and see which ones work.
I think if you're going to do them, I would do 3 of probably the smaller ones and 2 of the bigger ones.
Maybe one big one on each side and then the other one small.
Yeah.
Sorta?
Sorta? How do you sorta get it back?
Because I wasn't
didn't-
sure. I took you off blue on this channel because I didn't think you were coming back. I don't know if you lost your channel due to bad people or whatever, so let me know if it gets to be bad because I don't want you to be I don't want whoever else is moderating on my channel. All right, so I have an idea for element next week. Elements. I
Okay.
think I'm going to use my horoscope elements because I'm an
Okay.
air sign. I'm an air
Okay.
sign.
I'm a fire
And
sign.
air.
This looks like a freaking nerd. A nerd candy.
I'm sorry, Dan.
YouTube being a pain in the bum. Uh-oh. That's not good.
It's gonna
Oh, well,
finish
he's
sticking.
blue. Did you just make him blue again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I had removed him when he said he lost his other channel when I was. So I updated my members. Oops.
That was the other question I was going to talk to you about. I don't know how to make a moderator.
I can show you. It's pretty much just in your YouTube in your settings. When it says community, you just got to go to a
Yeah.
channel and their homepage. Just copy the little code, the HTTPS on their homepage,
Yeah.
and then paste it into your community. It'll have people that you have set as moderators. It's just a copy
Okay.
and paste. But I can show you if you want.
Yeah, it might be easier. Okay, wait, that's blue.
I don't think I'm going to need this little ball. You think? Should I keep it another 10 years? I actually
No.
might cut it in half. I might
I
need it.
mean, yeah, I was going to say it depends. Is it foam?
Yeah, it's foam.
Yeah, you can cut it in half and do something with that, for sure. I mean, you can also keep it as a ball in case you need something round. That'd be one heck of a bead to thing like to make design
I
on
could just
paper.
cheat and you know how Kim and Jean were making those scrappy balls? It'd be much. It would be.
There you
It would
go.
be much less yarn, and then boom, there's mine all done.
That's right. Then you'd be like, look at mine's done. Keep it for 10 years.
2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll figure out the colors afterwards. These become scraps.
I love your bird. Now, so what color did you decide on? Were you going to do black for the eye or no?
Actually, it was kind of like it was like a brown eye or eyelet or something I saw.
Okay.
I was gonna
Because you
use
said you weren't going to do black, so I was kind of curious what color you were going to do.
just the shape of the eyelet looked. I liked the look of the eye. Then I wouldn't have to
Yeah.
try to do like a realistic one.
Yeah. Are you going to put a hole in it?
Yeah,
Like, are you
it's
going to
gonna
put it
be an
in?
eyelet. It's gonna
You're
leave
going
a
to put
hole.
it in like an actual eyelet.
No,
Right.
it'll be a flat
Oh.
something on it.
Okay.
But let me see. I'm gonna put this away. I have to figure out another glitter way.
What do you mean another glitter way?
Well, because I tried, I mean, it worked kind of in between the squares, but I'm
Okay.
going to have to try to fix the outside. Darn it.
You're
I
saying
can't go.
the outside lining of it,
Outer,
or what
yeah,
do you?
I want it really round. See how it's all jagged? So I'm going to have to
Yeah.
like do glue and glitter or something around the outside or something.
Okay. You're really working hard on that one, girl.
I
The
know,
other
right?
one, the other ones, you were like, boom, boom, done.
Not really. Shattered took me a long time.
Oh yeah, Shattered. I didn't get to see the end of Shattered though. I didn't get to see you fully do that one. Did you do that all on screen? Oh wow, was that Shattered?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks awesome. That turned out great.
Yeah, and I found my silver pen, which I liked a whole lot better.
Yeah, I remember you asking silver or gold, and I was like, I think silver did better for sure. But for some reason, something must have happened because I think I had to go early that night. Yeah, that looks really good. That turned out really well. Look at you go.
Shattered Dia, I'm loving. Los Muertos. These are probably my two favorites so far. Oh, there's the cat. I'm like, I didn't put a cat on that one. Yes, I did.
Hold on, there's too much light on it. You got to tip it. There you go. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like them both a lot. Now, what is that? Bring it down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. There you go. Now, what is that from?
It's was a tattoo ad from when I got my tattoo.
Okay.
Tattoo fest coming up.
Okay. Now, did you just copy it or did you grab a few of them?
Oh no, I grabbed a few of them. But
Okay.
I made a I made a shattered template.
Oh, really?
First. Yeah, see?
Look at you. You have to make me one
And
and
this is
send it.
just leftover plastic. I'll outline it and you can find plastic or something. But you know, the lunch.
Oh, I have it. I have it. I have acetate.
Yeah, I recycle my plastics from everything I buy. Like,
Yeah, that's what I do too. It's just the easier way to do it.
all right, I'm gonna try to quickly find big and littles of these colors.
Do you decide what colors you're going with?
No. Well, I won't know until I.
You're like, I'm gonna find big and littles of these colors. I just don't know what colors I'm working with yet.
Well, I want to know.
Gotta see what colors you have first, basically, huh?
Well, because I want to have options for whichever one looks best with those 5
Oh yeah.
flowers.
It was just funny the way you said it. You're like, no. Like, okay. You just know you're doing big and little. All right then. At least you got somewhere. You know the sizes.
Right? Knowing the sizes is half the battle.
That's right. You don't have to climb much more.
There's so many more colors in the big ones. I should have just stayed with that one. That one, yeah. No, is that the blue one? Yep. That one.
Boop, 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 shoop.
Need to do something with this one. All these. These got to get used some up this year.
What are these? Oh, I have
My
tons of
cabbage
them.
ones.
Yeah, I have tons of them. I have clear ones where I can make. Hold on a sec, I'll show you. I don't know if I can get it down or not. Hey, Kurt. Can you come here for a second, baby? Can you come here for a second, please? He's tall, so I can get him to reach up for
I
me.
know, I'm vertically challenged too. Always asking strangers at the grocery store.
Yep, that's it.
I
Can
use
you
people's
reach
kids.
that down for me? I need to pick him up.
This?
Yeah. Please and thank you. Bunka Shane.
Don't be ashamed.
So I paint them. Oh, you can't even see.
Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I'm frozen. It won't let me unfreeze. I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, I just
Oh, there
dropped
we
one of
go.
my balls. That sounded horrible. I'm so sorry. Okay, so like this one here, I put like a baby's head on. Where did I put my ball? Right here. So like I put pictures on the back of them. Can you see them? No, come up higher.
Instead of like jewelry.
Well, I do it like that. This is actually a hanger. So like these go like on here. This one has a white one that's supposed to be down here. It has tons of these little like crystals like.
Yeah.
It's a wind, you hang it in the window. What is that called? The light shines through
Light
it.
catchers. Sun
Yeah,
catchers.
kind of like that sun catcher kind of thing. So I made that. It's actually pretty big. If you could see me picking it up there. It's a pretty good size. She ain't small at all. I mean, she's probably 2.5 feet, maybe. Is it 2.5 feet? I didn't think I made her that long, but I guess so. Yeah, about 2.5 feet. Pretty good size. Pretty good size. But so I buy the clear ones and I buy the real big size, and then I put like, I'll paint one side, or I'll put metal on it, or I'll put I don't know, I do all kinds of stuff with my cabochons. And oh no, wrong color. I'll put like glitter on one side. I'll do what else will I do with it? Too many things. I do a lot with it.
Come on, let me find a red. There we go.
They're so versatile, especially when they're clear. And I have them in so many different sizes I can't even think anymore. Like I have some of the that are real tiny, and then they get real big, up to this size, I think. And then I have them in different shapes.
Right. Let me just find what I need, and then I can go think about eating something.
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet either. Well, at
You
least
got
I'm
me to
not the only
munch when
one.
you're munching in my ear. I'm like, I need a snack.
Oh, mine, that's just ice.
Oh, it looked like little pretzels. That's so funny.
Oh, that was earlier. I was like, I'm eating ice. What are you talking about, woman? I'm sorry. You want me to pass some through to you? Here. I let you have some. I'll share. I'm not stubborn.
Oh.
You gotta pick them out, though, because I can't do any further than this.
I
Yeah, I
finally
had those
got
put
it.
away a while ago. You got them?
I finally got in the right area and you moved them.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I don't need your snack.
Hey, at least I was trying to share. I've been like, nope, I ain't giving none up. I'm pretty stingy when it comes to my snacks.
Are those little white chocolate covered pretzels?
Well, actually, it's so right. These are just the pretzels right now, but it came in like this Chex mixture. It was Chex, like corn Chex, and they're all covered with white chocolate and the nonpareils. White Chex Mix pretzels, the Lucky Charms, mushroom or not mushrooms, cheese oh Pete. Gross. Marshmallows. What else is in there? There's something else. Oh, and like plain Cheerios.
Is that the mix you make yourself, or it came that way? I've never heard of that mix.
I do both.
Hmm.
So in the spring, it's at Walmart. Um, and in during the other seasons, you just make it if you want. I mean, we found it last year. I'd never heard of it either. But we went to Walmart and I seen it and I was like, oh my God, that looks absolutely good. Absolutely
Tired of
yummy.
me streaming? Okay, hold on. I'm almost done.
Kitty, kitty.
Yeah.
She's like, pay attention to me, woman.
She starts to wake up about now, and then she's a terror the rest of the night.
Ugh. She's a night owl, huh?
But I do have my well, most cats are. I've got my 1923 to watch tonight.
Have you started watching it already?
Yeah, it's only
How is it?
the third episode or something. I like the 1923 because I like Harrison Ford and Helen Mirren,
Yeah, me
and that
too. So
nephew of theirs is a hottie patootie, patootie
did
patootie.
you watch what's the show it was part of?
Yellowstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. They changed the whoever can see, like it used to stream on Paramount Plus, but maybe eventually I can watch the reruns of the second half of the last season.
Oh, you didn't get to see the second half?
No, because it played on Paramount Network instead of, which is like a cable thing, not a live streaming.
Oh,
So I
geez.
gotta wait for either the reruns to come out if they choose to show it on
Aren't they on
Paramount
Amazon?
Plus. No.
I
Prime
thought that
doesn't
they
have
had
it.
them on Prime.
Yeah, all the other seasons, probably not the last new one that everyone's been
Okay.
waiting forever for because Costner didn't come back and all that good stuff. maybe I
Yeah, I
won't
want
have
to
a
see
better
that
memory.
1923. It looks good. It looked like it was going to be good. I was like, do I have to watch Yellowstone then?
No, because it's actually, before the
It's
Yellowstone.
yes, the prequel.
Well, and then they had like 1888, one season, and I liked that. Which was even,
1888. I haven't even heard of that one.
1888 came out before 1923 did.
Oh, of course, it's a different year. It's a year before.
No, but I
Kind of
mean,
sounds.
did that,
Is it?
but that
It's
one was
part of it, right?
only one season. Yeah, it's still like the grandfather or whatever, great grandfather or whatever. I don't know. It's
So it
still the
is
Dutton
part of the
family.
Yellowstone. Okay. Huh. And it was 1888. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Now is that one on Paramount?
You can still watch that one. You know how sometimes they only let you watch it for so long?
Yeah, I
You should
hate
be able to
that.
find it somewhere. All right, I'm going to give up on that last one. I've got plenty of options for my 6 flowers.
You have 6. You should have 5 flowers.
5, that's what I meant, size.
Well, just so then you're not overlooking for flowers. I don't want you to be sitting there forever looking for flowers when you already have them all.
Yeah, these are just the colors for them. And I'll just decide which ones are big, and hopefully something goes good with those pages. Because it's just smushed paint pages, How do my letters get in here? My little letter A. I have like the sequence little tiny letters too,
Yeah.
but somehow one got in there.
It said it wanted to go play with the cabochons.
Right. It must be real lonely. There's no one like it in here, I don't think. Who knows? There
Maybe
might be
that's what
somebody.
maybe that's what it likes. The differences.
They get dropping stuff.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's go back. You want to come say hi? You want to tell everyone hello? Yeah?
Kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, you have to buy the season, which we did, which is what annoys me because I want to see the second season of 1923, but I can only see it if it's with the Paramount Plus section of. Oh, okay. So you can watch it on Amazon, but you have to buy it. Or Prime, whatever. Kitty, 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 kitty. Look at Nico, kitty. There's a kitty. Get a kitty on there. It's like, as long as it ain't in my yard. He is fine with cats until it comes in their yard. In his yard,
There
he's
you go.
like.
There you go. Look up at the camera, Jesse. So what are you doing to me?
Right?
Let me go. Abuse. I'm sorry. I just want people to see you. That's all.
Time for a treat.
No.
Watch out, Nico.
More
Mine
treats. She
is.
already ate everything.
Nope, it's due for mine for a treat. That's why he keeps coming and bugging me. Come on. Nope, come on this way. Back, 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 back.
Okay, it's not on. It's not on. It's not on. It's okay.
It's not on.
She's being scared of
Come.
the hairdryer.
Up.
Okay, it's not on, baby.
Good boy.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, you can see my baby. Let's see.
I've seen your baby before. Come on, get down.
Come here. A little bit more. Here's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Come, Mama, have a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Hi, sweet boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Is that a lab?
Yeah, well, actually, he's a Shepherdor. So he's a chocolate lab and, well, he's lab and shepherd mix, but he's more lab than anything. He's only got like an eighth of shepherd in him. Good boy. It's all gone, baby. I just gave it to you all.
Well, I kind of finished my disco. I still need a little bit more work on it. And I
So
did
what are you
my
going to do
pink
with
with
this?
black spatters.
You're going to do the, would you say a glitter outside?
I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to figure it out.
Let me see
Get
it up close.
round.
I'm kind of curious.
Kind of jagged, edgy. See what I mean?
I see what you're saying. Can you fix it maybe with taking the black marker around it?
No, I tried the black. I didn't like it.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably fill it in with like more silver. Probably.
Uh-huh.
I ruined it with the black.
Tributes and trials.
The black
Trial and error. All trial and error. Is the in-betweens all filled out too? Like, did you fill out in between the, okay.
The in-between's got that iridescent glitter, which made me have to like clean out
Oh, okay.
tiles.
I was wondering why you were cleaning them. I didn't realize, I can't really, like, the camera doesn't show it that well. You can see it a little bit, though, when you brought it up all the way like that.
Mm. Maybe I'll try to. I think I have some sparkly glue sticks. Maybe I'll do some glue gun around the outside or something.
Oh, okay. You can try it. Do you have enough that if you mess up to make another one?
Enough what? Glue?
No, the glass, the mirror pieces.
I got plenty.
How many disco balls did you have?
It was only one disco ball, but it was, I mean, it was a good size ball.
So you still have extras off of it?
Yeah.
Or from it? Okay.
All these are on it.
Oh, jeez. Holy Toledo, that is quite a bit.
I've waited 10
I
years.
didn't realize there was that much. What'd you get it from?
I made it for something, for some party or something years ago or something. I kept it. And I said,
I'm
okay,
going to use this someday.
Exactly.
Yep.
And I did.
Isn't that what we always say? So let me show you what I got earlier. I've got them soaking in water. So let me move this. On my walk, I found this cool thing. Oh, come on, get off there. Thank you. Look at this.
What is that? Like headphones, something?
No, it's metal.
Oh.
Is that cool? And then I found this thingamabob. I don't have a clue what it is either.
Oh, that's neat. You could do like a hanging dream catcher or something.
I can do all kinds of stuff with that. Let's see. And then I found this thingy. Let's see. Hold on, let me wipe this one off real quick. This thingy. I found all kinds of treasures today, I'm telling you. See, and then I found... Here's another metal piece, kind of like that one. It's got some mud in it. I still got to wash it a bit more, but...
Quick, it's 8 o'clock. I gotta go. Shoot.
It's 9
I didn't
o'clock.
realize it was so late. It's 8 o'clock here.
Oh, that's right. You're an hour behind me. But yeah, I got more goodies, so I'll have to show you those later. But
Okay.
fun. Yeah, my
Daddy takes
phone's
the
at
cheaper away.
pretty low, so my phone's at 10%.
Well, thanks for playing, Chrissy. Good to see
Thanks
you.
for inviting me. It was good to see you. Everybody, it was good to see y'all. If anybody's still there.
There's 7
Let's
people
see.
still here. So.
Oh, yay. It was good to see everybody, though.
All right, I'm going to kick you off.
Peace out.
All right, and I'm going to kick off my hands, which will be happy. Thanks, everyone, for being here, for hanging out with me, and everyone who leaves me running to help me get to my watch hours. I appreciate it. So next week, hopefully, I'll have my special guest of my brother, Oji-san, Jimmy, and hopefully Kim will come play again. And I'm going to try to do my giveaway next week, so make sure you are here. And if you missed it watching the replay at the end for some reason, or if you just came in the beginning of the video, it shows some of the items I'll be offering as giveaway, and I'll have one more, so watch for a video and a community post of all the final items for next weekend. So thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a great night and a great week. I'm glad I'm feeling better. I was like really yucky last week, but I hope to be showing my healthy face next week. Have a good night. Bye.